Yeah, Rome sucks. It's always hot as fuck. Um, how do I fucking have like no enchant? It's like no enchanted modifiers. Doesn't come up with anything. Really, today, tomorrow? Oh shit. That's big. What do you have a search for graces? 140. That one rolled 41. 41, 50, 49. It's like 3% better than mine. It's kind of ass. Or 4%. Do these ever actually like pop up? Like near perfect? I don't think they do. 45, 49 is kind of nice actually. Put min 50, 50, 50. It doesn't exist. It's like 1 in 64,000. But that's not even good. 50, 50, 57. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'd fucking buy that insta. 50, 50, 50 doesn't exist, bro. Like you're thinking about with the enchant, yeah? Fuck the enchant. Why use molten shell instead of Va molten shell? When you Va molten shell, it's a button you press. If you want to press an extra button, you can press it. It's up to you. Kind of like a oh shit button, but like for the most part, it's like totally up to you, bro. It doesn't like automatically trigger. That's the problem with Va molten shell, whereas molten shell does. Take your build, but on focus, 201, void manipulation, original sin, plus sin's rebirth. This build. Why would that make it better clear? Explain. But to me, that just sounds worse. I think you're gaslighting yourself. Yeah, there's nothing in that combination that makes you have better clear. That's the... Also, like, 2 times wand. I mean, like, of course you're gonna have better clear with 2 times wand. like 70% more damage, but you're gonna be like a squishy piece of shit that dies to oxygen. Yeah, like searching for weapons because of the implicits sucks, because you have to like exclude it from popping up, otherwise you get a bunch of like weird results essentially. I think Original Sin is a mistake in this build because the radius of Original Sin is really small. And realistically all that does is it makes you have better single target at the expense of your clear, because you're not gonna be like penetrating chaos resistance outside of if you're next to a monster, right? So I think you should just use like elemental inversion. It's way more, it's way better clear. Also, you're fucking your explode chest as well. Oh wow. Yeah, that's fucking insane. That's a great wand. What the fucking sick wand, bro. There was one that's like close to that just came online earlier, bro. This guy. Like, I would buy that if I was on. I would buy that if I was on. Chaos plus Flask, apply Wither? You don't need Wither, bro. You have diminishing returns on Shock because you're already at 50%. Also, Wither is something that you need to stack up, so it has no effect on your clear. Yeah, but like that's with the enchant, right? I'm looking for one without the enchant, like something like that, bro. That one is so sick. Jesus, I should have been live searching these, bro. Yeah. Here it goes. Nice cage, my beloved. I think you should try again without Original Sin, bro. I think it's like paperweight item. Like actually cosmetic. Merc item. I don't know about that. Merc item if you're Jeff Bezos, I suppose. The extreme in my book. What's up, Shark? Does anyone have Sushi's tree? Sushi's dream. I need his, I want to try his Abyss thing, yeah. See if I can yoink up, bugged fucking glove. I didn't see either of those deaths. Link. Was that's a volatile core, bro. Oh, Sushi, bro. I fucking love you, bro. A max roll tree too. Thank you, Sushi. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, my guy's blocking every mechanic known to man. Fair enough. Why are they called brain damage? He does so much damage. Oh, I'm scared. Oh! Oh god. I like how his fucking Merc goes, ow. Does his Merc just PK him? Yeah, his Merc just PKs him. His Merc just actually just PKs him straight up. That's fucked up. Poor Jung. Poor Jung, bro. The Carnival was sad? Link me that one. Link me the Carn one. Oh shit, okay. I see it. Hang on. Sorry, give me a sec. That really fucking sucks, bro. I was rooting for Jung. I was actually rooting for Jung and Karn. Both of them got fucked, bro. What the hell? Who are we rooting for now? The only person left is Ben again. Isn't it? The only person left is Ben. Because he kept the like the problem is like that kind of looked like it was taking just infinity damage, no? You know what I mean? Like how is he gonna survive? You got Light of Meaning, yes, and Nimbus. Oh, but that's did he get a Nimbus from a fucking Valdo's or what? What's happening here? Collect the blue rose. Does he not see it? Oh, I see it.
Dude, this.
Oh, what the fuck? That one shot?
Dude, this.
That's not even an Uber. That's not even a fucking Uber, man. It was so sad to watch. Was he upset? I think it was just done. I think the Gauntlet format is terrible for the contestants. I'm gonna say it like this. You need to fucking make sure people can't kill themselves playing your league, man. Like, people are killing themselves doing this shit, bro. I know you think like, oh, you know, it's fine. Not sleeping for a week is fine. But it's not. It's not about that. It's like mental health wise, people are gonna be so drained after like a week of farming, of non-stop non-sleeping and shit, you know what I mean? Gotta fuck your brain up, no? Like, how demoralizing would it be to like work so hard and not sleep and then this happens, alright? Like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. What the fuck? You sad for Karn? I'm sad for the fucking people that don't sleep for an entire week to then just die to a beam like that, bro. Like, I don't think it's healthy. I don't give a fuck who wins. Yeah, like the meta sucks, yeah. Life build bad. Unless you have Unbreakable. The only way to get away with like this chaos damage is Unbreakable. But like, yeah, good luck getting a Flesh and Flame in Gauntlet. I don't think we're gonna have somebody die. No. I mean, that's not his responsibility. It is. It's his event. What do you mean? That's like saying like, imagine like you set up like a car race, and then you tell people like, just race. You have 1 week. The person who does the most lap wins. And then there's crashes everywhere and people start dying. It's like, not my problem though. You should have taken breaks, bro. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's not on me. You shouldn't have done it, bro. Don't get me wrong, I think the event is amazing, but I think like it could just be a bit more friendly towards the competitors. It's not about skill. It's definitely about skill, because like getting your build to the point where like you can take that on, and assessing which build is the best for doing the specific content, that's skill. Knowledge is skill. PoE. Yeah, it's like insanely skilled. If it wasn't skilled, like you wouldn't have the same guy winning every fucking time. But I get you what you mean, like the game has become like very punishing. But it's because the game is balanced around like endgame items, right? And the more power creep we have in PoE, the less forgiving it's gonna be in contexts like this, where
the fish.
You just can't get access to endgame items. CI is not the problem, bro. Like, CI has nothing to do with the problem, because the solution to tank those kind of things on life-based builds does exist. It's just they don't have access to it because the game is like balanced around Trade League. I don't like, bro, what do you mean? They use doping or not? Like, I don't want to go that deep, bro. Like, it doesn't have to, it's not that deep. You know? I just feel like there should be somewhat of a limit on how many hours people are forced to play in order to compete. That's all. So that they're not like incentivized to destroy their own health. Bilzu. Hello. Which skill to gears? Your endgame VFOS, how to know which skill set goes with which gear set. Some guy with a fucking leaf blower outside. There's no leaves though. I mean, like, it says early goes with early, end goes with end. And then anything beyond that, it's sort of like you just use the endgame tree and you just match it up with the latest gear set or whatever. At some point, the tree stops changing. Have no leaves outside. What is bro blowing? There's no trees, bro. I live on a fucking road. Am I talking shit? What am I talking shit about? What is that sound? It's some fucker with a leaf blower. Big points. I don't know. I never heard anybody shout at anybody out the window. Everybody had the same. There was races in the past where they limited playtime exactly. But the limit should just be like it should just be simple, right? Like you're limited to like 12 hours every day. I'm not saying like you can only play 8 or whatever. I'm not saying some pussy numbers. Like 12 hours a day. It resets fucking at a specific time, like make it like whatever, anti-EU friendly, like 9 p.m. in the evening until 9 p.m., right? You have a 24 hour, you can only play 12, and then it logs you out after 12. That sounds like, it sounds kind of based. I don't know. But this has been a problem with PoE racing since forever. I don't know if you guys remember like the level 100 races we used to have in the past. I remember watching fucking Rice QT sleepwalking in his way to level 100. Every league, bro. You remember his deaths where like he just like you're just watching him, he's just like, and then and then he just like walks into a stack of bears and he doesn't even react. Do you remember that? That was fucking the old days, bro. five second delay activation, yeah. I'm not an event hater though, I really want to stress that. Like I actually really love the Gauntlet. I think it's fucking fun. But I don't think it's fun for the top contenders, that's all. Like even though they're probably gonna say like, yeah, it's great, but I don't know, man, like a lot of them seem kind of miserable. I'm not gonna lie. They watch their streams, they're just in misery. Yeah, do you have a double block Megalo, Darwin? I will buy. Exile looks so free when he died. Yeah, so free. He logged into World of Warcraft. Honestly, I'd rather play Gauntlet 27 hours a day than fucking log into WoW. Jesus. Like, bro, real talk. World of Warcraft. You know what has begun, though? You guys know what has begun? Old school RuneScape has begun. Are you logging in? It's begun. Look at the gang. Holy shit. Look at us. What the crab event do? It's just like it's like a social AFKing. Old school RuneScape has a bunch of that. Where people basically like meet up to train their XP, but it's in a social context. So essentially you get like a lot, like people just chatting and stuff. What's the lore? I don't fucking know. Lore is there's a giant crab. The lore is more of mechanical lore. Like, there was this thing in old school RuneScape that was like sand crabbing, which basically was like there's like a bunch of spots around the world where there's crabs and people would kill them AFK. But then what happened is a lot of people would steal each other's spots and like bully each other out of spots. The developers were like, "Oh, we don't like that. So instead we're going to make like a big crab and it doesn't matter how many people hit it. And that way it's also like a social sort of gathering." So they fixed the problem by just making like one big crab. You love crab PvP? I didn't love it. I got crashed a lot when I was. It's the worst, like when you're trying to fucking AFK and somebody fucks you while you're streaming, bro, and you have to find a new spot. Gary, do you have a double block, Megalo? Talk to me. Fuck. The double block. It's over. You have a block discipline reservation, Megalo? How much non-crit version? Where's in crit? The non-crit version is actually better than the crit version. But the only difference is that it can run less map modifiers. So in the context of running risk maps, it's worse. But in the context of like the game as a whole, it's better. But it requires like mage blood for it to be like as good. So if you want to go headhunter, you should just go crit. Wait, I just got robbed. Where's my fucking Simu splinters? What? You see that? I ended the deli and it didn't fucking drop. Wait, I actually got robbed. Never seen that. When can we expect Doomby content? I don't know if I want to stream it. I just want to play, I don't know, my own free time. What the frick? I don't know. Still really enjoying playing PoE on stream. But if I break my PoE streak, I'll just want to stop playing. What about a Discord stream? I could do. Yeah, wait, I wanted to do Abyss. Bro, I'm so addicted to Breach. This farm is like a dopamine fucking simulator. It's so nice. I think we are gonna have withdrawals next league if we don't have Juice League. Like if we're going back to like fucking old meta of no monsters, it's gonna be so boring. I hope we go more in a direction of like monster buffing league again. Instead of I think 16.5 still kind of keep us in monster killing meta for a while. Next league then though? When though? 2027. Yeah, I chose the ceiling fans in my new house today. I'm getting some ceiling fans. Is that weird? I decided I wanted to get some ceiling fans, bro. I looked through my PoE exchange yesterday and I found that I have something like 70 Sephiroths. Yeah. I mean, I've been constructing it now for a while. Or I'll show you the ceiling fan. Because I think ceiling fans get a bad rep, but these ceiling fans are insane, bro. I'll show you. Yeah, ceiling fans are cool. I think they're cool as fuck as well. Can't find it. I can't find what the fuck. It goes both ways, bro. It goes both ways. It's sick. What the fuck? It's not on here, bro. Yeah, whatever, bro. This website sucks. Maybe I'll show you on the phone. Bro, it's a fancy looking motherfucker. Look. Oh shit. That's fucking sick, no? That's a beast, man. It looks fucking good. I'm gonna get 2 of those and an AC. And I also have a wood stove. Wooden fan? Lol. Yeah? What do you think I should get, bro? A fucking plastic one? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It does look really good. You think you've never seen a wooden ceiling fan? Are you serious? They literally don't sell anything but wood. Like, they're all wood. Are you serious? That's crazy. I mean, the only ones that are not wood are like industrial ones. They're made of metal. Let's see attack speed. I think it gives like... I don't think it gives RPMs. It gives watts. Fucking wall. When you move, the house should be done mid-September. In Australia, they're not wood? Really? What the fuck? Didn't you say August last time? No, I said October. October is when I wanted to move. That's been like the plan now for over a year. Oh, I want to take advantage of you, bro. If you could send. Little bro showing us ceiling fans. Yeah. Exciting. The ceiling fan in my new house, bro. It's gonna be sick. I'll show you guys everything. No, I was just making a stupid joke. I don't want the crops. The only thing I might want is like, but you probably already gave it away. Like if you have any crazy megalo, I would buy. Those ain't too easy to come by. Yeah, the new battlefield apparently is like pretty good. Apparently it doesn't suck balls, which is like the new one for Battlefield game. Bring me back to the days of Battlefield 2, bro. Battlefield 2 was such a good game. They need kernel access? I mean, it's for cheaters, no? Like, I get that it's invasive, but it's the same thing with like Vanguard, right? Like Vanguard sucks to have on your computer, but it makes sense. Because before Vanguard, there was so many scripters and cheaters in League. Now there's like a million times less. Though there should be some sort of like governing body that looks into these anti-cheats and make sure that they're not like fucking sus. I'd rather give kernel access to exactly. That's exactly what I mean, right? Like, look at CS2, it's disgusting. The game is unplayable. It's like beyond dog shit. I mean, the thing that I don't like about Vanguard is that, like... Don't get me wrong, it's not like I like American companies much more, but like, I don't know if I want to like fucking open the doors to like Chinese company that's known to sell all of their data to CCP, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Like Tencent is literally a fucking Chinese intelligence company, you know? Like it's a bit sus. It's always on in the background without process showing. No, it shows the process. I think that's not true. Because I remember when I installed League, like, it's always in, like, if you turn on your PC, it's in your taskbar, and it's also in your processes. Even if you kill the process, it's running. Until you restart, yeah, that's true. You'd rather avoid the game? That's fair enough. But you gotta realize that without that, there would be cheaters, and then a lot more people would avoid the game. There's nothing worse than a game that's riddled with cheaters, especially a competitive game. Making the anti-cheats is like Marlboro making cancer medicine. I mean, again, like, I don't think there's a difference between, like, who you're selling your data to in some way, right? Like, it's still like dubious regardless of whether they're from China or not, but yeah. It's just China is such an authoritarian state that it makes it a lot more scary in comparison to an American company. Great problems, hell a solution. But it's literally not that. Like, they didn't create cheaters, bro. What are you talking about? Like, they have to deal with cheaters. And the only way to do that is to have, like, these fucking disgusting anti-cheats. Are you talking about Marlboro? I mean, Marlboro never created a solution. They just paid off the politicians to, you know, make sure that their product was not regulated, and also in general they just like wanted to make sure that people didn't think it was harmful, right, for the longest time. I think there's like no parallel to be drawn here. Like, honestly, I think that's kind of a schizo example. Honestly, you know what? I wish fucking GGG had a kernel access anti-cheat, bro. Maybe the economy wouldn't be so fucking scuffed. I hate these bots, man. So many fucking bots in this game. You got a new pair of IEMs today? You're so happy you found a pair that are super comfy and a very cool sound. First pair, not even thinking of using an EQ on. I actually never used an EQ on anything. Gauntlet is still rebooting from PoE 2 launch? Well, what do you mean? The last map, and then we do some abids. Wait, what kind of maps are you even running for Abyss? I feel like this strat, you just run in normal T16s, no? Why would you run Lighthouse? That makes no sense. You want to rush the Spire, you don't want more... Oh, of course it has to be Originator, yeah. Lighthouse is cooked, yeah, you want the opposite, don't you? Like, you want the Spire to appear sooner, not later. Yeah, I think I have like a lot of like unsellable 8 mods, 16.5s. I think I'll use those. Let's try to just get a bunch of Abyssal Spires, because currently there's like bugged Abyss items dropping. Fortress is not the best. We're just trying to get like Abyssal Spires. We're not trying to do like the normal Abyss farm. Yeah, yeah. The one that don't take up affixes, exactly, bro. Maybe I can make an item that isn't a fucking in-stack. You know what I mean? Are you doing it as well? How many maps for a bugged item? You know how many Sephiroths I have, chat? I have like fucking like 70 Sephiroths. I haven't handed them in so long. 40 to 50 maps. Oh shit. That's fucked up. Do fast maps with less Abyss. Actually, like, the thing is, Abyss sucks. There's no way to make it go fast, right? Let's see. It's basically just like an Abyss socket spawns, but it doesn't take up a suffix, that's all. Bugged. What could I pair this with? I don't think Abyss spawns lots of maps, so I don't know about map find. They didn't even put the scarabs in. Never mind, Sushi's lazy as fuck. Needs to be dropped with strands, yeah. Exactly. Needs to roll a socket and needs to roll strands. Which incarnation is the one that that gives the flask? You guys know? Leader of Lies? There's no lies here. Is the left one? Thank you, bro. I'm just gonna click all these. Oh, this is a blocker. Okay. Why are we blocking all these mechanics? I guess to get more abysses, right? That makes sense, actually. Abyss has a base spawn chance, yeah. Makes sense. How many divs? I don't know. I kind of want one just because I want to make gloves. For the build. Honestly, gloves or boots. I'd be happy with either. I really don't know how it works, especially with Recomb. Isn't it exclusive modifier, the socket? Like, does it count as something? There's like nothing else I can really think of to grab. I could actually just grab like ores and stuff. Why not? Something like that, I guess. I mean, whatever. I'll just put the shipment in. Why not? 1.3. Or 97%. That's good. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. Edifice and then times 2 abyss. And then I can put a escalation. I don't know about 2 abyss. What if I just chuck like risk? Risk, escalation, abyss, maybe? Something like that. I think, oh shit, I forgot altars. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, the quant's going in the bin. In the fucking bin. And I think I need to like I mean, it's fine like this, actually. But maybe I'd rather just save 1 point. I don't think that's worth. As long as I have, like, this node and a couple of these, it's fine, I think. What happened? It deleted it. No. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, somebody clip it. Yo, Max Roll Devs, what the fuck was that? Hello? Fuck. Get back 1 sec. That's annoying.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Bro, why did it delete it? I think the PO exchange thing griefed me. Yeah, man. Did you send me Swedish Tree again? I have to do it again, bro. I got logged out of the website. Surely it's in my fucking history, right? Which one of these, bro? Alright, we're back.
Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink.
Ult right now. Infinity shit that I need to grab on this tree, actually. Yeah, never mind. I can't put settlers in. Fuck settlers. I mean, chat wants your money? Give it to me. I'll corrupt some of his Volans. Right now. Time. Actually, yeah. Missing anything? I don't think so. There's like nothing that makes the business go faster, is there? I don't think there is. How do you like tolerate Abyss? Or how do you make it tolerable, rather? What am I even doing with these points? I don't think I have anything I can really grab. Would not be wanting to make YouTube content this league? No, I think Endgame meta kind of makes YouTube content just, I don't know. I make a strat, the strat becomes unprofitable. I make a build, nobody can play the build. It's just boring. I hate making YouTube content. And then like the fucking comments just end up being a bunch of complaining about me making either the strat or the build unviable for them. Like, I'd rather just like stream. Mad cause bad? I'm neither mad or I might be bad, but I don't think it applies in this context. At least I don't think so. The commentaries. Yeah, but it's like I just want people to be happy, right? So it's exhausting to read that. It's almost like very like, what's the point if this is just what you get, you know? I don't know. This tree kind of sucks. There isn't really like much like juice to it. It's mostly just gonna be like shitty abyss. But I'll give it a go. Get rid of this Alva strat. I never wanted to fucking see this strat ever again. Like balancing the game, everyone's angry no matter what you do. I suppose. But I guess like then my problem is that who am I doing this for, right? So my logic in this is like, if I can't make the YouTube viewers happy, I may as well just make you guys happy by not posting a YouTube video, because by not posting a YouTube video, it makes the strat so much more viable for you guys, and it makes the build so much more obtainable for you guys. At least that's what I feel like, but it is a massive loss of revenue for me, so maybe I should stop being a fucking jackass and make YouTube videos. Like Iron Man progression videos. I mean, Iron Man, bro, like, think about like OSRS content, it's like there's 1,000 fucking people doing the exact same thing. Unless you do like Turbo Iron Man locked with your penis explodes when you misclick, like nobody's gonna fucking watch it or care. Yo, you'd watch that? Exactly, that's what I mean. Exactly, bro. Penis explode locked Iron Man. Yeah, that's all. I'm just gonna farm bug the bases, man. Or at least see if I enjoy the farm. I probably will not. Spoilers. But you don't know until you try, you know? Three points. What'd I miss? This is just this top part? Oh, fuck. Ah, the shrines? Don't need those. We go 1, 2, 3, 4? Missing 1 point. Wait. Oh. But where? Oh shit, there it is. But it's Abyss's spawn. It's not faster. There's nothing that makes Abyss faster. It's so bricked. Like, it's gonna be slow. Oh wait, I have these as well. What the fuck? Oh, I have 2 points. Alright. Where'd I put it? I'm gonna retrace everything. Okay, one here. I just have an extra point? Why? What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? How does this happen? Oh, I am 131 on the planner. Where do I actually put the final point? Yeah, I guess I will put it just there. What's up, Kane? Doesn't let me click it. Something's buggy. Are you serious? Oh, there's no shot, bro. At least I already made the tree in game. I don't know why it's buggy for me today. Or I can just like import it from here. Yeah, it's a sick build. It's fucking dope. I think this shit is like, I really, really hope they don't nerf this because I want to play Elementalist, more Elementalist. It's way too much fun. How much are Edifice? They don't look too expensive. This is the best build I've played since Affliction. I think the last build that I enjoyed this much was the Affliction BV. Actually, I look back at this build very fondly. Same thing for sure. Hell yeah, bro. The Penance Brand Raider was so much fun as well in Affliction. Yeah, that's true. The Penance Brand Raider was fucking. Well, I do think the BV Assassin was more fun, but I did love that build as well. Such a cool build. Raider, my beloved. I wish they didn't like rework Raider. I wish they just like fixed it. You know what I mean? What do? You just drop Herald of Ash. Yeah, I think Raider was great. I kind of wish they leaned into Raider being more of a like acrobatics type of ascendancy. I wish this node was like more buildable. I love acrobatics. I wish like, you know, phase acro, those were so sick. I wish they was somehow had like, I just wish like phase acro was like part of the new Raider ascendancy. I just wish it was sort of like built around that. It's like I like spell suppress, but the thing about spell suppress is you don't really, it's not like super tangible. I feel like damage reduction is the most boring. Even though it's like very OP, it's just boring because it's not super tangible. Avoidance, like you're in the middle of a pack and you don't take damage, it feels fucking cool. That feels so sick. You're just like, I don't know. To me, it feels so much cooler having a lot of avoidance over having reduction. But I don't play hardcore, so. Alright, I think I'll grab all these maps. Are you serious, motherfuckers? These have been up for a fucking year now, bro. Your bot sucks. Oh, bro, when you get a message like that. I lost. You just need stock, bro. Just get stock. Trust me. It's coming, right? I'm not just pulling these maps out for nothing, right? Uncle laugh. You coming, right? Yeah, when you have a lot, you get DM'd for 0.8. I'm selling them 0.8, yeah. It's good, it's good. Don't farm Alva, it's trash. Alva trash. 69. Very nice. That was 60, and he asked for 87. Not Fortress, it's Sanctuary. 70. 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 7th one, but I wonder if I have one here. 7. Beautiful. Go beast. Hope he gets a good drop in those maps. Campspec, did I tell you the story about that WoW streamer that didn't know the term beast? Let's hear it. You did hear it? There's like a girl WoW streamer and she doesn't know the term beast, which is kind of like a OSRS thing. Everyone calls each other beast and king. And she like leveled to like 45 mage or some shit. Or something like that. And like an OSRS partner streamer in her chat goes like, "You're such a beast." Or something like that. And then she freaks out on him like, "What'd you call me? Partner streamer, you come in disrespect like that." I think she like even reported him, bro. Like, "Hey, you're such a beast." It's basically like the dog guy, yeah. Basically, bro, yeah. I don't know which streamer it was because I heard it through proxy. I think I heard about it through like a mammal video or something. Shout out to Mr. Mammal, his videos are great. You're still not sold on the dog walk back. Which one? Like me walking back on dog? I think I just misunderstood, bro. I like genuinely think I just misunderstood. Either way, like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. You know what is worrying me though? Look at this. He hasn't gained XP in weeks. Oh, he has here. When I checked last, like he hadn't gained XP in like weeks. Wait, has he even gained XP? I don't think he has. He has gained a little bit. Last I checked, like he wasn't gaining XP. Maybe because I checked on Wise Old Man. He barely gains XP. Search police gain XP. True. Alright, let's try. I don't even know if I have bugged abyss items on my filter. Abyss socket rares. Yeah, okay, I do. It should show abyss socket rares. You want to make a miscrew? Is it a mod? Not a base type, is it? Why would it be a class type? Doesn't make any sense. Socket one a wish. How the fuck do you do that? 'Cause there's no abyss socket group here. Is there? Socket group? Oh. Sockets total 1. But why is that an abyss socket? Oh fuck. There's like a more than you can like add here. How do you discriminate abyss socket? Add condition? Ah, interesting. You never had it enabled? It's just for the bugged abyss farm. I don't think you should have at least 84. That seems stupid because you could just always recomb, right? That should be good. Yo, what up? Mr. Wes. How much crops do I got? You're gonna keep streaming? As long as I play PoE, I'm gonna stream on YouTube. Oh, I have 33 mil. If I'm not streaming PoE though, I won't. Like if I start streaming OSRS, I'll probably not be on YouTube. I don't know how much I'll get out of these. A lot of fucking dust though. I collected a shitload. Remember to quality up your stuff before you send it in for dust, chat. I see a lot of people forget. You stopped doing that? Nah, that's crazy. Nah, you're crazy. With how difficult it is to buy these things, I would never stop. I think it's more annoying to buy them though. I guess yeah, I suppose that's right. Like if you're not doing T0s, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe these? What else have I got in here that's dustable? Shabs, I guess? I don't know. Like 330 is pretty poor. What should these go for? I'm seconds of humiliation. I settle down, lad. Humiliation. Fucking humiliation. Oh, you know what you could do? You could do that, bro. Corrupt them. And then, like, use tainted shit on it. There you go. These 25, that ain't worth. Me? Not gonna try Battlefield 6. Nah. Fuck that. You care about games like that. Like, I appreciate the game, I just don't care. Dude, I just did a challenge. That's huge. What I do with my DPS is dot cap, but the black boss is 32-bit cap. Oh. What's a 32-bit cap? I mean, they have damage reduction, so you're not dot capped. This was talking about me? Wait, why? What did I... Oh, man. What did I do? Thought I could have been a contender. I'm never gonna compete if there's no, like, time limit, I'll be honest. Like, I love Gauntlet, but I don't want to do that to myself, bro, I'll be honest. Like, even league starts alone, they kind of, like, I'm at the point where I am really struggling on league starts now, bro. Like, call me unk or whatever, bro, but, like, fuck it. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. Too fucking old, bro. Just too fucking old. But I mean, like, struggling as in, like, the long hours, right? Bless him. Loves this, though. It's really cute of him to say that. I don't think I would have been a contender. I think I'm just not, like, I just need, like, I'm not practiced enough. I just need to practice more and apply myself. Like, I actually need to care. I mean, the reason why I do 24 hours is because the start time is like that. Otherwise, I would just completely destroy my schedule. But if League Start was starting, like, in the morning, I would never do 24 hours. What's up with Ella? How you doing, bro? Need some gamer subs? No, I just don't want to force myself. Like, I'd just rather not do it at all. Like, I'm at a point in my life where I'm fucking thinking about my health, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I'm at the point where I'm sort of like, yeah, really start thinking about it. Oh wow. Nice, bro. Yeah, it's 100 now. Unk confirmed. You pretended like I'm Unk, bro. I've seen my demographics. Less than 1% of fucking viewers for PoE are like 18 or under. I mean, I love investing the time. Don't get me wrong. Just not in a 20, not in a row. So, I'm kind of confused. Let me see. I do 24 hours on League Start. But it's not because of like really like I want to do it. It's more just because like if I don't do it, I will basically make my schedule into full like night shift because they start at 10 p.m. So if I go for like 12 hours, I end up going to sleep at 10 a.m. It's fucked, man. You go to bed after acts? I don't think I could do that because I just couldn't fall asleep. I wouldn't be able to fall asleep personally. I would just be like fucking wired up on PoE. Imagine dedicating a 4-hour a day on League Start, you're already outscaled by all. So? Even if you dedicate 24 hours a day, bro, you're gonna be outscaled by all. I'm gonna be completely real with you. There ain't no competing versus organized groups. People are just better, more efficient. You just focus on just enjoying yourself, I think. Or at least try. I know it's hard, but at least try. And know that like you have a massive advantage not being a streamer and you can do some very dubious fucking trading stuff to get rich on League Start. Like just find one market, craft for it, you'll just be turbo rich. Don't tell anybody your secret. You'll just be turbo rich. Sell a crafting course. Okay, you guys ready? Open PoEDB. Look at the mods that you want. Open Craft of Exile. Simulate the mods that you want. Then craft it in game. You're welcome. Now sub. Grab Rue builds. I think you misspelled pub. Yeah, Rue actually like shows his boys how to make their own gear and stuff. Usually. Because like the way Rue plays is sort of similar to how I play. Like it's like semi SSF trade league start. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. You think Rue viewers make their own gear? Not all of them, but yeah, a lot of them do. Yeah. Happened to Rue dressed as a cat maid or something? I mean, bro, so what? What? Like, bro, I wouldn't judge you if you wanted to dress like a cat maid. Why judging him, bro? Some days you just wake up, you want to be a cat maid. I want to be a cat maid. Think this is Tuna's real persona? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? What? Of course it is. Mental breakdown, I was worried. No, okay, so like he dressed as a cat maid because of a forfeit to fundraise for Gauntlet bounties. His goal was $5,000 or something, and he made that in like 20 minutes. And honestly, I think his bounties were really fucking cool, so respect. And shout out for doing something like that for the community too, bro. I meant like the cat maid thing. Now we have material to goon on for fucking generations. I didn't mean like the fucking bounties, bro. Who cares? I'm just kidding. Or am I? Rugu. I was gonna go with Ruette, but I kind of like Rugu. There's a nicer ring. Rugu. I think I'm gonna get turbo bored of this very fast. Not gonna lie. Do some Kulamak strat? No, I'm not farming hordes. I'm farming spires. I don't care about the hordes. I could spec into opening them, but I don't know. Like, is it even worth? I don't think they drop fucking shit, bro. If you're not like fully spec'd into that stuff. And I'm not even running like currency maps or whatever. But I'm not doing a fucking horde strat. Got insane GG didn't fix Mercs breaking poison. They didn't do anything. I don't think it's insane at all. They released the league and left. I think what's more insane is that Mercs don't benefit from like altars. That's more insane. There's be a method for block chance on this build without block megalos. Just get one megalo that has triple block. And then get the rest of the block on your timeless jewel. Like you can drop one primo, bro. It's not the end of the world. Is that bugged? I think it's bugged. Long lived, yeah. The 0.0 patch. Crazy. Next PvP League is gonna be good, right? I hope so. Hope they pop off. I don't think they drip fed fuck all. Man, this strat's gonna suck, isn't it? How many bugged items did Sushi find? Yet. I mean, it's not my fault that it's fun. Like, you played Breach too, you know, bro. It's fun. It wasn't bugged, no. Because it needs to have strands to be bugged. Like, it needs to drop like that, but with strands. That's the condition for the bug. Are you supposed to use that orb? What? The orb that drops more strands. The orb applies strands to an item. Or am I missing something? I shouldn't be using wrist scarabs with this. This strat's fucking worthless. I'm just like wasting wrist scarabs, honestly. Oh, no. No, basically, like, it needs to be a natural drop of a Abyss socket item with strands. That's the condition for the bug. 100% worthless by not popping hordes. Bro, like, look, I'm gonna pop hordes. Wow, so much loot. I love hordes. Wow, oh shit. Wow, that's actually not bad, to be honest. Wow, look. Whoa. Whoa, dude. There's so much loot, bro. Oh my god, bro. I need to fucking pop more of this shit, dude. Oh, wait, that's pretty good, actually. And maybe I need to actually, like, click in automation. Fuck. Black fuck abyss, so dog shit. Then if I have to open hordes, I have to... It's so annoying. I have to actually, like... Oh, I'm so annoyed. You dropped lock in 4 days? Yeah, but I'm not running fucking currency maps. My pup. Also, fuck you with your, like, straw picked fucking random stats. Yeah, you dropped 3. Well, I dropped 4 mirrors worth of breach rings in 1 day, bro. Thoughts? Like that. That's a bugged one. You see that? That's bugged. I got it way sooner than I thought I would too. Like shields. I could try transfer that onto a titty shield. Trigger when you kill them while they are spitting. No, the bug is when you drop an item that has fucking memory strands in an abyss socket. Like it's that simple. You kill them while they're spitting. What the fuck?
What created the fish?
We are
What's up,
gaming.
Jake? How we doing, bro? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, bro, I saw the maps drop. Okay, I'm convinced. What base? I want gloves. Because like all the mirror crafters are crafting for like instack and armor stack. It's just dog shit. They're all doing like the same fucking items. I want to make non-instack gloves. Or boots, actually. Ideally, it would be gloves. Yeah. Gloves is the part where like I have the most freedom. Thanks, Chickdor. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, homie. Fuck ass. I have to move my rune graft. Why can't you have 2 rune grafts on your tree, bro? Of like the same type. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand why, but... Look. See how it doesn't have a suffix? But it has an abyss socket? That's the bug. What strat would be good for VFOS? I'd say like pretty much anything, honestly, bro. It's a well-rounded build. Maybe not Abyss Hordes, though. Wait, I can't do that, actually. I guess I just can't use Rune Graft. Oh, I'm stupid. I guess I'm just like -1 on Rune Graft. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Put this point. Just chuck it. Well, maybe like a 3rd notable. That's not bad. Nope. Okay, I'll just click that, I guess. And I'll use Unearth. Unearth is like turbo legit though. It opens that shit almost instantly. Okay, I didn't drop a map from all those, bro. Thoughts? Did I get lucky last map? Well, where's the abysses? This map, like, I think is bad for abyss, but whatever. Left click rebound to left click spam. Oh. Left click rebound to left click spam. What does that mean? It's not good for abyss. It's fine. It's good for what I'm trying to do. It's just sometimes they just don't spawn, but yeah. I'm not trying to min-max hordes. Or min-max abyss distance either. If anything, I want it to travel less, actually. Oh, I see what you mean. You're just like spamming left click. Interesting. Yeah, I see that. I feel like the click box is small, no? Yeah, I don't like that. But that's, yeah, fair enough. Good life hack. For any build that like actually literally can run it. If only you could control like the direction the abysses go and shit, bro. Not small, bro. It's average. Ah, bro, I've seen it, man. It's like definitely not average, bro. You did that on VFOS until you had automation. Fair enough. Determination right there, bro. Oh, the pro abyss? Yeah, but I'm not trying to min-max hordes, bro. I'm just trying to get the fucking... the bugged items. I just want to kill spires as fast as possible. This sockets are Rico movable, right? Non-white to wide harvest craft. What does that do? To blanch the fucking abyss socket. No, I said, can I recomb abyss socket? Like, can I pull this onto a different shield? AKA, should I buy like a level fucking, like a 30 quality titty shield and try to transfer it over? Yo, my boy, Yagon. Morning, bro. Don't think you can? I think you can. Because how else would people make the fucking mirror tier markets, bro? I mean, the mirror tier items. Sushi would have stopped crying about his titty shield already. But didn't somebody get me to recomb abyss sockets at some point? I'm pretty sure, bro, I'm pretty sure you can. That's cringe. Maybe Hespex is right. Maybe mirrors are really bad for the game. Mirrors are bad for the game from all perspectives other than RMT. Well, I really... So, I kind of love mirrors. But like, there's so many downsides to the economy side of things. But I really, like, conceptually love making an item for people to copy. I think it's so fucking cool. I mean, I think crafting is pretty easy, if I'm honest with you, bro. Like, the only thing that's not easy is the things that make things mirror worthy, aka fucking how many hours it was? Maps. Got lucky. This is the same guy from yesterday. I'm pretty sure you can recomb, by the way. Otherwise, that guy wouldn't have been interested in it, you know what I mean? This guy is like beer mafia. He's actually kind of based though. I don't know. He's just crafting for himself, like mirror items. You wanted it for unique? I'm pretty sure you can fucking recomb the abyssal sockets, bro. I want to, but like I don't want to test with that shield base. I'll be honest, I don't even know how to search for it. Is there glove bases? Do you have a search for it? Like, how the fuck do you show hidden abyss sockets? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, the axe crafting is basically just buy one because there's an oversupply of them in the market compared to how expensive it is relative to Veiled Orb. You just heard Sushi talk about it? I see, I see. I don't know. I never save stuff. But like, you see what I mean? Like, you guys are saying Abyss is bad in this map, but it's actually great. It went through the Spire after moving like once. That's sick. I know it's the opposite of what Abyss farmers usually want, but it's what I want. Alright, Yogon, what you got for me, bro? Go shuck Abyss on it, bro. Wait, it opened it? What the fuck? You got an explodey one in 3 vultures? What the fuck? Are you serious? You're cheating. Kidding, bro. He's actually cheating. What the fuck? Did I sell the chest? Wait, what chest? Oh no, these ones, no, these ones are still here. Which map layout? It's called Dunes. I was running. Nice map for like breach and stuff. Not good for Delhi and whatnot though, which is why I'm not actually really running it. I was running it for a large portion of the league though. These maps, they use your atlas, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, it has to be. Cavity search? But what for? What'd I do? Is that what you hear in the song, bro? Are you alright? What are you... Look at my chat, bro. Like, what are you writing? Spam running the Eogon chains. I run the Eogon chains because they're fun. Sushi and I are not the same. Bro, it's probably trying to min-max. I'm just here like, the boss at the end is kind of cool. Don't kill the boss. .7 meter AoE from the chest, nice. I guess he's stacking like medium clusters. Yeah, it's based. He's gonna do an iron versus wild, bro. You guys remember that drama? The iron demi drama? That shit was funny. No, really? This guy had like a quant item that Iron wanted. And Iron found his like home phone number. And like called him. Like, hey bro, listen, you have this item. Like, hey man, you need to log back in, bro. I need to get you 20 quantity fucking helmet, bro. Man, these maps are not dropping shit, bro. They're not even dropping like actual just sockets in general. I'm sure that guy stopped replying to me when I asked him if he can recomb it, because maybe that's like what they don't want people to know. Bro, I swear you can recomb it. I swear you can recomb it. Craft. Can't find any breach or temple bugged sockets. See what you mean. Unless it's fractured? Could be like fractured. I've been calling someone on the landline about some pixels in a game. I can imagine it. Not condoning it, but I can definitely imagine it. For some people, it's more than just pixels. That's the thing about like life, right? Everything is meaningless, but you choose to apply meaning to things that you wanna care about, right? So like that's why I hate it when people like fucking say like, oh, you know, it's just a game or whatever. Like, you know, it's like it's like people just apply meaning to things that they enjoy. So there's no such thing as like wasting your time if you're doing something you enjoy. You know what I mean? Path of Terraria looks fucking cool, man. I'm still waiting for them to release that fucking like that mod, that cool as fuck looking one. I'll get to maybe my grandkids will get to play that mod. Starlight River, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure my grandkids will get to play it, bro. If it's 6 a.m. But he wasn't. It's not. It wasn't 6 a.m. for him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, reaching out on Discord is fine, though. If it was on the landline, then yeah, I'd be kind of worried. It's like, I mean, the implication of landline though is that like you're sort of like, you know, like it's basically it's doxing, right? He recombed it. So you see what I mean? He recombed it. I told you. You can do it. What the fuck? It's not exclusive. Did you move the Abyss socket? Oh, it has to have been a crypt armor that he dropped, yeah. Yeah, like doxing is like a bit too far, I suppose. But some people take doxing a lot more seriously than others. It's exclusive. Yeah, it's exclusive. It's kind of like I don't really understand this item actually, because the Redeemer mod is also exclusive. There's 3 exclusive mods on one item. But actually, no, it's not native, right? Yeah, it's not native. Never mind. But it is native because it has the influences. Never mind. But yeah, armor overcap is exclusive. Yes, please. Socket is not native? No, no, it's not. It's not non-native. Need to find a hammer. Because mana is fucking dog shit. That's why. Split it? Why? Why would I split it? More tries. It's not gonna split. Is it gonna split the fucking abyss socket? Oh my, it's so bugged. It's so bugged actually then. It's way more bugged than I thought it was. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? I'm only gonna double split though, I CBA. Why is this not fixed? The only way your socket goes away is if you enchant on it from heist. Really? Because like, look at this. He has the socket and you use the heist enchant. Same reason pedals are not fixed. Too real, actually. Okay, got rid of the socket. So is it a mod? Like, do I have to like... I'm not sure what I have to do. I don't think you could answer it. I mean, I only tried twice, right? Not conclusive. I don't even think Sushi knows. Like, it's a bit of a question mark at the moment. She said it's locked to the base. Yeah, exactly. Like, splitting doesn't make sense if it's treated as a mod. Exactly. It's not a mod. Like, it can't be a mod. That's the case. I mean, then, I mean, this is just fucked, then, no? Like, this is just, there's no point in fucking doing this. Because you're just basically, like, looking for one base. Which is already extremely fucking rare to get one in, like, with strands in the first place. It's like worse variants than fucking Alva. I think it's more than a 1 in 1,000. Well, they've been trying to get it for weeks because they never told anybody that, like, how you get the bugged bases to begin with. Because the mirrored market is a bunch of fucking beautiful people that would never do anything against the TOS. Was it a known? Yeah, nobody like knew how these were coming into the game. It's not fixed. Like you can still get them. Oh no. It's been like this whole time it's just been unknown. Oh wow, yeah, congrats, bro. That's huge. Dude, I killed the Eogon boss, but I didn't wait for the invitation to drop. I think I just fucked up. What am I doing? I didn't drop the invitation, right? It's like, bro, it takes so long. It actually takes so long to drop, bro. Buy this one. No, not yet. For me, it's bad. This one. Or this one. I'm just showing off. I don't even actually, like, he's not gonna buy it because he wants to recomb. Unlocked him. I was trying to upsell you, bro. Maybe stop. Yeah, on the price. Yeah, I mean, like he probably played a shitload in PL and now he's done. Da, c'est normal. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck off. Why is your message wide, bro? That's sus. Are you a bot? Probably it was fun. I decided to go trade and make it juiced. Yep. Yep. So far, opening the ores has not been very fucking fun. Like the song. You know what is fun? Yeah, Breach. Is that what you were gonna say? Oh. Never mind. Maybe more Chayulas? Just buy my 2 mirror chest, bro. Stop being a noob. Me too, bro. I'm a noob too. Yesterday I made like over 3 mirrors and grasping males, bro. From like 4 hand-ins. I should have made a Snoobay like video, bro, telling people it's fucking 1 mirror an hour strat. This would be a good satire. But then I'd actually have to make a video, which is too far. I need to make a Reddit post? That's true, actually, because that's how the other guy sold his, right? We were like, look what I dropped. People are like, wow, that's so sick. And then somebody bought it off him. They rolled this. They rolled Esh, lightning damage for shocked. Evasion is overcapped by cold, and armor is overcapped by fire. It's like, what the fuck is that? That's like the only chest like this that has ever existed, bro. I'm not really sure about that statement, but it's pretty crazy. And I dropped this one too, which is overcap fire, overcap cold. This one is a mirror. And somebody posted one at 300 divs actually. Maybe I should just match him for 300. Maybe he's a fixer though. It was listed yesterday already, this one? Mine is open prefix? No. I mean, the reason why it does matter is because it's a shit prefix. And ideally, you wouldn't want a shit prefix. Double overcap, global defense. I suppose that would be probably like bits, right, for the armor stackers. But I think the lightning damage is better. I guess not for like the things that they like to do, which armor stackers like to sit in PoB, but... outside of PoB, it's really nice, the lightning damage. Armor Stacker just does Valdos. Is Armor Stacker even that good at Valdos? I don't think it is. Isn't like Ruse fucking Orabot thing just better, no? You don't need damage for Valdos. I suppose maybe for like the remove item part one. One of the best. No, I don't really think so. Yeah, I think Union of Souls is not so bad though. I mean, I get you, like it's good, but there's way better. At least this league. It just seems like the Orabot thing is completely broken. Because like the mods don't affect them, right? Bob is immune. I think it's extremely overrated as well, yeah, I think so too. I think it's like the case of like a build that's been good, that people just attach, like kind of like hold on to. Oh, nice. Very high percent, or very high flat. It's pretty good. Are you safe doing everything? I mean, that's cool. Oh, we're just talking about which is best, right? We're not talking about what you preferred. I'm not, like, insulting you, bro. I'm just like trying to get an idea. I think like the fact that Bob doesn't get affected by modifiers is so broken. Because like, for example, like you're talking about the remove item 10% thing, but Bob doesn't give a fuck about that. Like he has full damage even in those maps. So like, how do you beat that? You just don't. I don't think you can. Evo Shrine mob density is decent, yeah. Bob's the goat, yeah. Isn't Bob considered a minion? No, he's not. That's why it's so broken. Not considered anything. Bob is just Bob, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck. Ever played a Bob build? Yeah, it's a this league thing. And I don't think we'll ever get more, like, I don't think they'll make, like, they're not gonna make them core, bro. No, you can do any item level, it doesn't matter. What's a Bob build? It's basically just like the Orobot support Merc build. Bob is the Merc. Didn't play badly. I think I wanted to play it at the start of the league, but then I couldn't find like practical use for the content I enjoy. Because for normal mapping, it's kind of dog shit. Or not dog shit. It's like 90% of the way to being really fucking good. I use dog shit way too like sparingly, or way too much. Oh, that's sick actually. Big Bob. I don't want knowledge on robots and how they're built. They're just super simple to build. I played the Trickster guy. Yeah, Trickster's pretty decent. Before they nerf it. I personally think Trickster's kind of mid in Trade League. The only thing Trickster has over other builds is the potential to maybe in some situations tank volatile cores. I think last league it was completely broken though. Last league it just didn't make sense how much stronger it was than everything else. But I'm also like extremely annoyed and burnt out by Trickster. It's such a... I don't know. Trickster last kind of broke me, man. That shit sucked. Like it was such a boring build to play. You love it? Oh, like the attack speed being slow, the clear being shit. Like it just fucking drove me insane. They still ignore pretty much all T17 mods. Yeah, like what? What do you ignore that other people don't? I think that's a misconception, bro. That makes no sense. I haven't looked at a map mod in like fucking weeks. There's like literally nothing Trickster does that other builds can't, right? think early Elementalist is really strong as well, bro. Like, the golems are OP. Annoying. It's a jewel socket, bro. It's not that bad. Like, honestly, bro, between you and me, like, if the one step ahead didn't give action speed, I'd prefer the jewel socket. Like, action speed makes it, like, worth clicking, but you're sacrificing an Ascendancy for it. I think Trickster is, like, actually genuinely turbo overrated. But I think part of that is just because I don't know. I can't bring myself to, like, make a Trickster build after last league. We did fucking 12 months of Trickster, bro. 1 year of Trickster. You probably won't even play a slam build again. But the slam build only has slow attack speed, like, on league start. Yeah, if you didn't play last league, fair enough, bro. Totally get you. They killed Arcing. Like, Arcing is so underpowered now, though. Arcing is... They really did Arcing dirty with the return nerf and... with the projectile damage nerf. Illustrious Affliction? Yeah, last league was probably at its strongest, yeah. They buffed the fuck out of it. You can just AFK maps and not press pause button. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, that's very achievable on like a lot of builds. It's not a Trickster exclusive thing. Bro, Charms opened up so many options for building. That shit was so cool. I love Charms. Let me play it. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. Is LS good for early Sanctum farm? No, actually, not at all. Early Sanctum farm, people usually play, well, they did play Sex Blast Mines, but that's kind of dead. I suppose there's, like, a few options now. There's, like, Penance Brand, Shockwave Totem, Power Siphon Mines, maybe? Icicle Mines, I guess, could be a thing too, yeah. Sanctum is like right now, Sanctum is one of the best currency per hour strats in the game. It's actually insane money, but it's fucking dog shit. Are you serious, bro? You drop a fucking Stygian. What? Imagine it had 2 sockets. Imagine it had 2 sockets, bro. Just think about it. Like, bro, imagine it had 2 sockets. That'd be cool. I mean, like, even just this jewel, I'm pretty sure is, wait, not Val Bastion. Where's the Tic Tac? Like, this jewel is 50 div, the action speed. I think running those jewels is, like, for those jewels is really good money. The big money besides OG Sin, yeah. Specs is a fucking sanctum cuck, so you may maybe ask him. Yeah, I don't think it's actually like a league start strat anymore. Sanctum. If anything though, I think that's a good change. I think it's a good change. Yo, what's up, Opon? How are you today, bro? Like, it's cool that it's a good late game strat. I'm doing alright, thanks, bro. I try hardcore, I only play softcore and started playing PoE last week. I do die a lot. Would my experience... Would it make my experience better if I try hardcore? I mean, hardcore would teach you itemization in the campaign and stuff. The reason you die a lot is not because of the way you play. I mean, it could be the way you play. But a lot of the time, dying a lot is a symptom of either choosing a build that's squishy or just not caring about your gear enough before you progress to harder content, which is like 90% of the reason why people die. Is not caring about their gear enough and progressing to content they shouldn't be running. Which, by the way, that's exactly what I do on League Start. So, yeah. But if you're playing softcore, that's a genuine strat. Because if you're not using death as a resource in softcore, you're kind of trolling. But it is frustrating, sure. If anything, I think hardcore wouldn't really help you because you can experiment less in hardcore with like limit testing and whatnot, right? Like softcore is a better playground for limit testing. It's just you have to play with like intent. You have to kind of like apply yourself and try to figure out what's killing you, why, how you can prevent it, etc., etc. And like the only way you do that is either through doing like a shitload of practice runs. Or that's pretty much it. Practice runs. Or just over time, just playing normally and figure things out. Like hardcore, you really need to study the game IMO. No, not really. Like, you just need to go slowly. Honestly, bro. If you want to play hardcore fast and efficiently, yeah, you need to know the game, but going slowly and overgearing is 90% of the work. But obviously, like, knowledge is a big part. Like, if you're gonna walk into a Siri and just hit the mirror shield and die, like, on hardcore, then yeah. You need to have, like, a pretty base understanding of the game, that's for sure. Not really like a hardcore specialist though, so... It's granted when you kill Shaper, like it's a drop, basically. Imagine dying to Uber Siri from Fizz Reflect and Gauntlet. You saying that because someone died? Did that actually happen? Really? Was it Karn one time because he forgot to respec back to Slayer? Wait, this Gauntlet happened? Really? What the fuck? Sleep deprivation? How does that happen? From the Chaos spell that converts Fist to Fire. Well, why would that have any impact on Reflect? Because that's converting incoming damage. Doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something? But like the Chaos spell has nothing to do with Reflect. I'm kind of confused. Funny clip, yeah, nice. It does? Why? Explain. It's because Fizz reflected damage converted to Ellie. Oh. It was not Ellie reflect immune, it was Fizz reflect immune. It's actually such a fucking bullshit mechanic. That's actually like kind of a respectable way to die, to be honest. It's kind of cool. Nobody won yet, everyone's dying. That way you can convert dying in reflect mobs? I mean, do you have do you have Ellie reflect immune, or? I don't think Karn's Rip is funny. Like, you can see that he's like fucking crushed. Watch a man die inside after he didn't sleep for a week straight, bro. Kind of fucking sad, honestly. Wait, what's his title? Gotta click CI dummy? Though, I think balancing the game around Gauntlet is not the play. I think the current, like, game balance sort of is made around endgame items. I don't necessarily think that's good, but yeah. Are you gonna create a private league? I'm not, no. I was gonna create a private league if they gave us free shy ascendancies, but otherwise there's no real like you know, spice. Basically one shot at 6.4k HP, 8 endurances, and 20 fortify. Yeah, with Gauntlet mods. It's not even great for 0.1% of players, pro. Like, I overall it's just bad because it makes early game feel like shit. Like, the game feels like shit until you get like endgame items in PoE at the moment. Unless you're playing something broken like VFOS. Poor Karn, bro. So what's he re-rolling? Is he re-rolling or is he donezo?
What created the fish?
Yeah, bad aim. Thank you, bro. Had good aim this time, bro. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you. You'd be surprised, bro. Like, you should see me play fucking Counter-Strike. if you think you have bad aim. Wait. Your side you missed free shot. It was a great league. Yeah, it was really fucking good. The axe is basically just it processes the volcanic fissure. You merge like flaring with dictator. Then you merge flaring with merciless, and then you merge flaring merciless dictator merciless, or flaring merciless dictator flaring with each other. 2-2, and then try to make it 3-3 or 3. Yeah, just a 3. Oh hell yeah, nice. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's good feedback, bro. That's sick. Feels good, man. It's recombed, yeah. There's no other way to craft. Like actually impossible to get a triple fizz prefix. Up to 117,000 divines. God damn. But he has agents, no? No way that's self-farmed. That's crazy. I mean, the golems, you just spawn them once and that's it. Big Tono, I'll leave alone. Yeah, makes sense. For the meme museum builds and stuff. Got you with the title? Oh shit. But I'm doing a strat right now that doesn't require fucking clear, bro. It's... I can show you a breach map. That's pretty cool. I'm already bored of Abyss chat. I've just played enough, bro. People winding down. You think about it, we're like 2 months into the league. If this was a normal PoE 2 schedule, like we'd have already like announcements for next league by now. Remember like when they actually used to care about this game? I didn't see the OS very sad, no. How many of each column do you use? I think it's just like one of each. But 2 stone golems and 2 ice golems. $30K still great player numbers. Because mind you that like 15,000 of those are bots. But it is pretty good for this time of league for sure. Alright, I'm fucking done. I'm going to do Abyss. Or Breach. That was fun, bro. Hell yeah. I think this is Gauntlet has a lot. I don't really think so, no. Not done with the league yet. I had a really bad start and only have around 300-400 divs total. Looking for a build to just try to min max. This is a great build. I think this is like the best build for map clearing at the moment in the game. I haven't seen anyone that has like more satisfying clear than this. 10,000 players on Gauntlet alone? What, in console? Log into Smite. Bro, your clear is like... I could like reduce myself to one projectile and I would still have better clear than your Smite. My pup. I mean shit, bro. No, it's normal kinetic blast. Give me I need a few minutes to roll these maps. PoE2 has brought so many players to PoE1. Yeah, it's good. It's like the Trojan horse. All I need is for PoE2 players to play PoE1 so that they know why PoE1 players are complaining. Let's see. I don't recommend Instacker, bro. I recommend you get out of that shit. What am I watching? Yeah, bro, like, listen, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Like, yesterday I played like 1 second of music and I got DMCA'd, bro. Thanks, Canvas. I said it was worth. I was worth. But this wasn't. This was not worth. Who do you think makes those ads? Do you think it's Goblin? There's no way it's Goblin, right? Like, who's giving them these ideas, bro? Switch from hybrid to normal LE Wonder, 600 DPS in stack Wonder, HP doubled. The damage feels worse. And tank. Shit. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to like showcasing this build to you, bro. Cause I think I'm part of the church of elementalist. Obviously, I'm kind of like obsessed with this build. I'm like honestly obsessed as fuck. Leave Primordial Bond Golem stack? I mean, bro, like, of course they're gonna leave Primordial Bond in. Like, Primordial Bond is good. Not broken, it's just... It's good because it's generic. It's so hard to get generic increases in this game. Like, usually it's very specific what you're increasing, what you're getting more of. Primordial Bond allows for, like, generic scaling. Generic scaling is really useful when you're playing a build that explodes things. Otherwise it's like, how do you scale explode chest? There's no other way to scale explode chest. They leave it for next league and remove mercs. You can still play this, but you're gonna have like 7 times less damage. At that point, like, though, you'd really hope that they're gonna buff spells. That's what I'm hoping. I hope that they buff spells. Because if they buff spells, our flat damage is back, right? Because the thing that we're getting from mercs is flat damage. But spells would just have that by default. You still need you do need if you want to go for the crit variant, you need hits can't be evaded for Volcanic Fissure, yeah. KB is insane. It's so insane. Using Grace Melev Merc with this build? I mean, there was some guy earlier that was talking about using OG Sin with this build, right? I don't necessarily like agree because OG Sin radius is too small to actually be good for mapping. But for single target, like he probably has way more single target than I do. Fuck yeah, bro. Golem stack is the goat. They need to buff OG Sin? No, OG Sin is insane. It's just not good for every build in the game. You can't just chuck it on. Like OG Sin is insane for example, like a strength stack. Because it goes hand in hand with you know, the boots, obviously. Bigger pop number, bigger PP, I know. Why I have a terribly small PP, unfortunately. The pub number, small. It's fun size, bro. That's what matters. It's like a Happy Meal, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You come with a small toy. It is the small toy. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. I think we good. I can't stop breaching. Yeah, I can't. I like, bro, even just doing those maps, like, I didn't enjoy that very much. Well, you think we will discover? I don't think so. I don't think I can optimize this strat. Because like I almost tried every single strat at the moment, and but the Kulamak thing's been a thing for ages. And it's also like it lacks consistency for it to be like really good. I'm sort of a consistency enjoyer when it comes to strats. I like number go up. I like seeing the graph, you know? Oh shit. The Abyss Farmers got me. I'm being the DOSed. DDoSed. I'm lagging just as I enter the map to show that guy too. That's great. We're back. Any Ignite League starter you could try? I mean, EA Elementalist is still strong, right? Didn't play the last two leagues? No, I mean, it's new from this league, but it was like, it was hyped at the start of the league as well. Like, I think recently it came back into like, did someone release a video on it or? I mean, the thing is like, it's like, it's better than every build. Like at this point, this build is just absurd with the clear. And this is like half of my like clear potential is not even here in this map because I can't ignite. Yo, Mastic, thanks for the 5 months, bro. Appreciate you. I don't mind delay damage. I really like poison builds. Oh shit. That was Thanos. I don't like mines, actually. I hate mines. I've come to the conclusion that I'll just like never play a miner again, bro. I think totems as well. Like if the build doesn't have any sort of like recovery, it's just not for me, bro. I realized that when I played the fucking Power Siphon Miner, bro. I hated that. I hated that build. It was so unfun. Holy fuck, Power Siphon Miner sucked. It hates everything? Yeah. As I play one... Sure, yeah, I hate everything. The worst mine build ever? Like the Power Siphon mines? I wouldn't say the worst, but yeah, I really didn't like it. It actually fucking made my hands hurt like a lot, that build. How many of you guys have incorporated Ignite Prolif into your KB builds? Ignite Prolif shit goes actually mega hard. Wait, what's your Megalo with Prolif? Tell me. Like, look. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. The Prolif is so nice. I think on Guardian you can't do it. No, it's Shaper of Flame locked, unfortunately. My loot filter is set to T17 maps and mirrors only. Yeah, my loot filter is very strict. I don't recommend it unless you're doing like T16.5 maps. For the strats I'm running, picking up stuff is just a big loss of money per hour. Because I favor like very fast maps over, yeah. I have very few fortress maps. I mostly only have I have a few fortress. I'm gonna grab a snapshot and quickly. Start a session. Yeah, Casper Challenge is really good with Ignite Prolif too. Fellowship Rogue announcement. Oh shit. That's that Prolif, bro. That's pretty good. Add a magnetic gem? Pick up items within a certain radius? Devs don't want you to pick up items within a certain radius. It's actually by design. Because it devalues things. The example of this, if you go play on a China server, they have like loot pets which you have to buy every league and expire every league that pick up items for you. But if you look at like any sort of like low value item, like low value currency, they're all worthless because they're just automatically picked up and everyone picks them up. So I think you can buy like a fucking trillion alchemy orbs or like 1 chaos or something, like, you know what I mean? It just basically devalues everything if people pick them up. You don't have that on controller. Like the loot pet automatically picks up everything for you. You still have to show it on your loot filter for it to be picked up. Empties inventory automatically? Yeah, that would be nice. I would love that too. I could stop fucking scroll wheel clicking. That's a great feature. That would be really fucking nice. Even if it does it like slowly, even if they want you to like, even if they want to impose a bit of time on you, just have like somewhat of an automatic stasher. It's like 5 seconds, I don't know. Pats back the vendor? Torchlight 2? I never played Torchlight 2. Yeah, deposit into affinities would be fucking sex, bro. Would be so good. You get like Nameless Seer, like actually every map, yeah. You just ran the Awakening, you drop while doing Abyss. Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm confused. Explain. Oh, Awakening Scarabs. I see. Yeah. I get you. Can I get even more lucky after yesterday, bro? I don't think it's possible. You think? Wait, what do you mean they can't handle it, bro? The 40 Scarabs only, and now it's 300 divs and juice. I think Harvest is good money for sure. What? Not even overcap fire, bro. What is that? What FPS gaming is not fun? In what content though? Are you running Alpha? I had a mega struggle doing Alpha. What happened yesterday? I ID'd over 3 mirrors worth of breach chests. Yesterday. I went back to back. I ID'd like 80 div into 120 div into a mirror into a 2 mirror chest. Alpha is really laggy, yeah. There's maps with lots of monsters. How many mirrors today so far? 0. Unlucky, bro. I'm never lucky. I just don't understand, bro. They haven't sold, right? So they're not mirrors until they sell. Just some armor stacker shit, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can send out a shipment as well. I mean, I spent all league picking up breach rings and IDing them, like, and vendoring them, you know? I was due. What's up, Lighty? How are you, bro? I was hella due. Koglo, do you have dynamic calling? By the way. Oh yeah, I can. Have this map. It's a good clear skill that lags the least. Nothing. All good clear skills lag like balls. Something with explode. The more you want, yeah, exactly. The more you one shot, the less you lag. Like, having a lot of damage actually does help a lot. Having a good computer does help. It definitely does, but it's like still at a limit, right? Oh yeah, alright, the chest. This one, look. Yeah. What the fuck? And that was right after I dropped this, bro. I dropped this. Oh, do they? Oh, shit. I dropped this and then I dropped that. But you were here yesterday, bro. You were watching. And this one has armor overcap and global defense, too. Got 45,000 yellow for a map. Jesus. It's fucking crazy, the triple one, bro. One of a kind. Deals no damage. 3 out of 10 seconds. Why are Awakening Scarabs so expensive? I mean, read what he wrote. He got 45,000 yellow from the map, that's why. Deals no damage, 3 out of 10 seconds. It's a good mod. You guys heard about it? This dash with shield charge. Or just shield charge monsters, I mean. My clear's kind of ass, though. I prefer just clicking. I'm not looking at the top left of my screen, though. I'll be honest, I'm just looking at chat. What should I invest into this build? I mean, if I actually tell you guys how much I invested, you're gonna be mad because people are gonna... Because, like, people spent like 5 times what I did for the same items. I'm like a mirror and a half into the build, honestly. The only thing that cost me a lot was the helmet. That cost me 640 divines. Everything else was kind of cheap. Which was an absolute steal. I know, it's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. The chest of your... I hit this in 10, so... Skill issue, homie. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I mean, I would never actually roll for this chest. I would be happy with 8%. The double block, I don't want that. I kind of like being cheap. Usual price for solid builds unless they're price fixed streamer meta. Oh, yeah. True. I think I need more T0s. It's actually Joe over. I'll send a boat tomorrow. I can't be bothered. I know, I've been searching for a grace, but look. None exist that are better than mine. Yeah, I saw yours. Yours is really good. You go sub 2 mirrors at the point upgrade is just any mirrors you can throw into the builder every up. Yeah, like at this point I don't even know what the fuck to upgrade, honestly, bro. It's just like vanity stuff. Like I would love to get a Bug the Biz socket glove, but everyone just grabs for instackers, so. Reservation, holy fuck. What flask am I gonna use? I mean, you can unique flask stack. I would probably chuck in the divination flask. Just for funsies. Does the Flaskcaster feel good? Nah, it doesn't really. Doesn't do fuck all. It looks cool. It's just because I have like such high investment already in like, or rather not really super like investment, but like I have just such a Thanos build that at this point it's very hard to make it better. Like at this point, like the only thing that would make this build better would be, I don't know. I actually don't know. Like I actually don't know what would make this build better. I'm out of ideas. Yeah, my axe is as good as it gets. Crap. I'm trading the wrong stat. Oh my god, bro. I was trading shared. It's over. Yeah, it's boring. No, the amulet is pretty insane. I really like this amulet, bro. I think it's a... What the fuck is that? Amulet is like actually so nice. The new Chaos chest is insane too, yeah. I think. Yeah, but like finding a practical application for it is pretty difficult. It's the same with like that infinite endurance charge stuff. Like finding a practical application for that is really hard. Yeah, it's really good. The tentacles fiends spawned by it aren't super squishy either. But I mean, they're kind of useless, no? Because they're unscalable. Like, what's their usefulness? They tank for you. I mean, they don't taunt though, right? You redirect damage from them? Yeah, maybe I need to read that shit. Just make them... You go for Solaris Pantheon and just make them time projectiles. Solaris is... What do you mean? I'm confused. Or you mean Lunaris? What's the chest called? Let me read it. I'm still kind of like not understanding, I think. I'm XDing. Can I just put click all altars? I haven't read an altar. I haven't read a map mod in fucking over a month, bro. Yo, what's up, Magus? How you doing, bro? Oof. I mean, 5 positive is crazy, man. Okay, man. Is it 20 mirror? I don't know. We got another chest. It's time, boys. +1 mirror ink. What? It's not even a mirror, bro. What? Damn, so lucky, man.
Tuna I'm close to 500% MS.
Oh shit,
Bro.
you're fucking zooming, bro. That's pretty huge. It's rating maps. Under 500 MS in PoE 2. That'd be too much fun. I think 500 MS is a bit too much though. I think like 200 MS is already like a great spot to be at, bro.
Yes, I'm beast farming, so I kinda need to be fast.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think like basically like a heist farmer. The triple breach. Here we go, watch this. Joe, you can't tell me that isn't sick. Oh, dude. Oh, they're exploding and I'm not even attacking them, bro. That's the... Oh, that's the ignite prolif, boys. Oh, shit. It's like a fucking chain just happening on its own, bro. God damn, that's fucking beautiful. I think Ignite Prolif is actually like peak PoE. What do you feel like I explode them better with? I mean, all I have is Fan the Flame. Take off Herald of Ass. You want to see them without pops? Herald of Ass is doing nothing. What do you mean without pops? Add for purity for even bigger pops? I think the overkill is really good. I think you're overestimating how strong overkill is with Explode Chest. But it's Explode Chest that's popping things, not Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is cosmetic. Like, it's decent, but it's just to make the build look cool. Is this still cosmetic? No, it does a bit. Like, it does a little bit. Overkill is really strong. But it's like you don't like, you're at the point where it's kind of like you're at your limit, you know? Here, look, this is what it looks like without Arrow Vash. Watch this. You know what I mean? You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. You don't need Arrow Vash, bro. I don't even need to attack. They die from fucking Tempest Shield. Hoa isn't global burning damage. Off Krantz Fizz's extra base burning damage is 30% of overkill damage. %30 of overkill damage. What do you mean that's ass? It's basically like you kill a monster when you have overspill or overkill damage. 30% of that is added to your base burning damage and is inflicted to enemies near it. Who gives a fuck about the more burning damage? Like, I don't give a fuck. You do? I mean, fair enough. But I just care about the overkill thing is the only thing that's important on Herald of Ash. It's like, your explode chest is overkilling a monster times 10, no? That means that it's just gonna like take all that damage, the stored up damage from your explode chest, and inflict it to nearby enemies. If there are nearby enemies still. It's like sort of like, in a way, it kind of is like like an extra prolif in itself. Yeah, Arrow Lash is better now though. The damage still prolifs? I mean, yes and no. It prolifs with Explode Chest because it can create a chain reaction. It's not like prolif, but it's sort of like chain reaction inducing. So what happens is like overkill damage emanates, and then you have a 35% chance for that person that is dying from the burning damage to explode, and then that explosion then causes more overkill. Like, you see what I mean? It's sort of like just chain reaction, like a domino effect of explode. puts a burn, yeah. Come to admit your mistakes? Oh shit. He was wrong about V-Foss. It is not squishy. No. Yeah, it's really good. It's genuinely really good. The reason why it felt squishy in Trade League, man, I'm telling you, is because people ran into fucking red maps with like 12 chaos worth of gear. And they try to do like risk, and they're like, wow, this is dog shit. But those guys will never be happy. They'll never find a build that pleases them. So yeah, whatever. Don't get me wrong, I do that too. I run into red maps with 12 chaos worth of gear. And die like a pig, but the difference is that I don't blame the build, I blame myself. Exert medium cluster? I'll teach you how to get clusters. You listening? Okay, here we go. Click this. That's all you gotta do. Click that. Click Unending Nightmare. Click these. Top side. And this. And then run like low tier maps with Delhi Mirror. I'm saying low tier because it becomes like really really tanky. But yeah, Unending Nightmare makes like a crazy amount of clusters to drop. And I would run that in like yellows with... It's basically all you need is you need 100% chance for Delhi Mirror, this, and this. If it's too tanky, go from the left side instead of the right side. Because this makes it really, really fucking tanky. These faster. That's the tech. That's how you get clusters in SSF. I have probably like six to 7 or even more 1,000 hours in SSF, bro, so if you're ever wondering, just ask. Oh my god, you're welcome, dude. People think they're five gunning and just run with just rush while they have half the playtime with 150 gear. Yeah, and even Fub Gun dies a lot in early league, right? You know what I think the biggest problem was? Was that Fub made his build really squishy, but he had a headhunter. So it didn't feel squishy for him, but people copied him. Like with aspect of Carnage and fucking instant leech with no defiance and no defiance of destiny, you know, with like Yoke of Suffering. But they had no headhunter, so they thought it was shit. Like, yeah, bro. He's got a fucking HH. But yeah, I mean, like, fucking... running no defiance is like turbo bugging. Yeah, like Fub really literally like gave up all of his defenses for damage to rush T17s early, which makes sense for how he plays, bro. Don't get me wrong. For how he plays, that 100% makes sense. I used to play the same way, bro. How do I play now? Well, I used to like rush belts early league, but I don't rush belts anymore. I try to like upgrade my character before rushing belt. Yeah, being in T17s is too important, you are right. Such a snowball. Minus 60 chaos stress, yeah. Chaos stress like was just not a thing, was it? I remember. $16.5 is the same issue though, bro, unfortunately. But I know what my preferred strategy is now, and I think I'm just gonna do that all league, every league, bro. It's not breach, it's not breach, I promise. Unless. I mean, bro, maybe it is breach. Maybe hit her? It's okay. I wouldn't click that though. I mean, it's okay, yeah. I don't know if I'd click that. Like, I don't know if it's worth a point. Because you have so much increase. Yeah, I'm just a map salesman, man. Like, this type of content, I just fucking love it. I always loved selling maps, though. Don't you remember the whole, like, ziggurat thing, bro? Like, I just always loved farming maps. Because it just feels like such a, like, liquid commodity that also, like, really incentivizes running pack size and stuff. It feels like you get access to, like, old juice because you're just super incentivized to run juicy maps. Global defenses. I think global defenses is actually expensive. Yeah, it's like 16 divs. $20 divs. That's really good for 20, bro. GG's. I mean, like, for 20, just Fan the Flames alone is insane. You don't want to stack, no. The radius is scaled by AoE, though, so... Why do I get insta whispered? 2 prefix. Is there a reason that why that's better? Maybe I'm looking at fractured bases. $14, $15. I don't care. Sell it 15. Maybe like an extra div, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I think it's a fair price. Yeah, bro, my strat just keeps getting better and better and better and better, I'm telling you. Like, the maps are so fucking expensive, too. These are 0.8 divs each, bro. Like, what the fuck? These ones are 0.6 each. It's just not fair. Until you realize divs are dirt. Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. I only trade in fucking mirrors. What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I own, bro. Like, me? I would never trade for divs. That's some, like, pussy shit. Like, whisper me back when you have mirrors, bro. What are they doing in Sanctuary? You don't want to know, bro. Unspeakable things. Oh, they're just doing Abyss. It just has like a better horde. I have the Ice Crash Palm? I actually don't. It's anything less than a lock. Hey. I mean, I hide chaos, but really. I'm at like 40. I bought the I bought that MTX pretty late though. I think like week 2 of the league. Chaos is getting expensive, bro. I have like 16,000 chaos in stock. I'm about to rake it in. I think 1 mirror is enough. Just don't get a helmet enchant and know that you can get like, you can skip one primordial bond for a triple block megalo. And also get block on your jewel. 125 for one. Wait, why is it so expensive? It doesn't make any sense. Just chaos spamming? Like who, what are they chaos spamming? Alva maps. Why do you sound... Why do you sound with that voice like Tai Tai? Wait, which voice? The deep voice or? You can get block on neck corruption as well, yeah. True. Classic. Fucking... Last time I did this Eogon map, I forgot to pick up the invitation, man. My bad. Only primordials? Yeah. It's because jewels are too important, right? Like, jewel sockets are way too important. But for this build, it's a bit different. Damage over time multi on... Yeah, it's a dead mod. I could annul it with Cannon Roll attack mods annul, and then I could Cannon Roll attack mods exalt for Calling Strike, but... I'll go for that, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Like, whatever. What do you call your dad's brother's son? What is that? What is the word in English? It's really just a cousin. Oh shit. Oh. Cool. My cousin visited me today. Like he's the best. I love him. We're not near. You call that in your language? I call him Zio. To be honest with you, I don't call him anything. Uncle? I guess that's not even the right word. But we call everybody Zio here. You can call your friend Zio. Emo? No. The primo means first. I have a pretty big family on my uncle's side, yeah. Cugino, it's Cugino in Italian, Cugino, but I don't call him Cugino. To be honest, I've always just called him by his name. I'll never call him anything. It's like... Is there a direct translation to that in English? Zio? I mean, Zio is uncle, but at least here in Northern Italy, like a sort of like a slang greeting for your friends is you say ciao Zio. You know, it's like ciao Zio. You just call everyone Zio. And so it's like basically calling your friends Unc. His name is not Giorgio, his name is Ignazio. Which is a very Italian name as well. You had cousins like I had, you call them assholes. Oh man. I don't know. This uncle I have is like role model. He's just such a nice dude. Bambini, you never fucking call anybody Bambini aside for kids, bro. Bambini literally means kids. Like if you're saying that to your friends, it's ciao ragazzi, which means like guys. Bambini is specifically only ever when you're talking to kids. Which is family? Exactly, bro. How's a weird word? Because it means hi and bye? Yeah, but ciao is more like colloquial talk. If you wanted to speak proper, you'd be like buongiorno and arrivederci or whatever. We're doing a motorcycle trip to Dolomites from Greece with my friends. The Dolomites, IMO, are like it's one of the most beautiful places in the world. So yeah, I think so. I've been there a few times, like Dolomites when I was a kid is just fucking amazing. I don't know if tourism has kind of like fucked it recently. I haven't kept up to date, but when I went, it's like... But I'm a mountain enjoyer, bro. I love mountains. So I don't know. I live really close to Swiss, so I've been sort of like around that area a lot. When am I gonna spin a mirror on one of those block corruption shields? I kind of wanted to make my own, but not really sure. Is Dolomites northeast or northwest Italy? It's northeast, right? I think northeast is mountain bike. No, never did. Yeah, northeast. Yeah. It's the best region in Italy, 100%. This region is like, I always tell chat whenever chat is like, where do I go in Italy? I tell them go to Bolzano, bro. This place is fucking crazy. You want to see a nice town, bro? It's like fucking fairy tale land. Shit's the goat. Don't go to the French side, they stink. French are stinky, don't go here. I would know, I'm half French. This side stinks. Well, I mean, like, look, bro. Like, what the like, bro, you're gonna be able to drop your little man anywhere here and... Like, insane. This is where you want to go. It's pretty good to me, bro. Not bad. Holy fuck. It's crazy. Yeah, the guy's bugging. I went skiing in the Dolomites once. Must have been like 5 years old though. Yeah, this is like literally the Dolomites where we just were. Yeah. Your new PoE graphics are sick, yeah. Now I can't wait for them to schedule everything. That sounds dope, bro. It sounds like you're gonna have a great time. Yo, that's sick. Congrats, bro. I think there was a block spell block one, and I saw it, yeah. Do we meet you when we go there? To the Dolomites? I don't live in the fucking Dolomites, I wish. I live in a town that smells like piss. Come over, bro. Tourism to us is kind of fucked right now. Businesses are freaking out. There is good ice cream, it's true. And drivable center, yeah. And breedable guests. That's you, bro. Oh, fuck. Today's the first day I wasn't woken up in like months, I think. The truck didn't show up and the bells didn't wake me. Insane, actually. Chat, mid-September, my house is done. It's almost time, boys.
You know I haven't seen UFO WNY mirror tier crafting this league. Will I be able to see you do some this league? Pep laugh.
I mean, if a bugged base, Abyss socket base appears, sure, but... Like, if you find me Warlock gloves with a bugged Abyss socket, I'll craft them for my build. But I can't be fucked, bro. Like 3 mirror chests in 3 days? I'm gonna be honest, like... Making chests is fucking piss. Like, the only thing that makes them mirror worthy is the implicit. You need a visa to more... No, Europe is basically a no borders. As long as you're within the Schengen agreement, you can move freely to and from, and healthcare and everything is like... Doesn't matter. Everything is shared. Yeah, Europe is the most overpowered place to spawn in. Let me in. Just need to find yourself a man or a woman. I mean, America's not so bad, bro. I can think of a lot of worse places, bro. You know what I mean? What you need to recombine for item level? Yes. Yeah, Swiss is probably like the prime location to spawn. Yeah, Europe's OP. Just the fact that we have no borders is so good. Like we're so privileged, European people. The Schengen Agreement is like the best thing that's happened in my lifetime. I remember when like Italy joined the EU, it was fucking cool. We went to the ATM with my parents and we pulled out a 500 euro bill as like a whoa. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's like such a memorable moment. Did Italy adopt the euro instantly? I think it did, yeah. I don't really remember. I think we did, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But is it maybe because we hadn't joined the euro yet? I don't know. I don't remember. 2005, it can't be right. No, 2005 cannot be right. I think what happened is that we were using both currencies for a long time until lire ran out. It's kind of like Switzerland where you can use like euros and francs, you know? Yeah, I think that's the case. But I left Italy when I was 7 years old. 2001, and by then we already had the euro. Right. When did Italy adopt the euro? Yeah. Italy is one of the founding members of the European Union, one of the first countries to adopt it in 1999. It was basically like we had the lire, but it was like both working together. I mean, the reason is because the euro is such a strong like currency compared to like the base currencies that it sort of created an insane price hike, no? For many countries like Poland or Eastern Europeans, because it was basically just like a massive dissonance of, you know, Central and Eastern European GDPs that created like a fucking bricked balance, right? He did for everyone, yeah. He calls it for you for Italy as well, for sure, yeah. I think box office in lire? Crazy. We have an Italian box office? Oh yeah, because it's like milliliter, yeah. Like 1000 was like our one, whatever. Kind of like Indonesia is the same. 1000 is one. Gauntlet drama. Really? Why drama? Not like this. Please no drama.
That's the problem with normal level 83 bosses. He lies to people so that they will watch his stream, and he himself is aware that with that stupid build, he can't even last 1 minute against Uber. Come on, please. That guy is a liar and an absolute no threat to ban. Rule.
That's like, but the chatter was just schizo posting. He's just jealous. Jungron's got that fucking... got that Jung Riz, you know what I mean? I like how Rise was just like... Roo. Roo. Yeah, I can't believe Jung would... I mean, Roo, it's Well, I mean, fucking Rise. Oh my god. Can't believe Rise would say that, bro. Wow. Oh my god, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Shh. What? Did they close? I waited too long. Did they not even open? I'm confused. What happened? Okay, shh, shh, shh. Watch this, watch this. Oh, okay, that was pretty good though. Holy shit. Yeah. I read chat and I die. I hate you. No, I'll never click pedals. I'll click them when they rework them. It's coming soon. This build? Guess how much I paid for it, bro? I'm under 2 mirrors. Thoughts? Pretty cheap for a 1 HP build. True. Volatile cores are like actually just like, you know. It killed my Merc too. I love the fact that like I have to play predictive, otherwise my game freezes for like 3 seconds every time I attack. And then since I play predictive, volatile cores kill me from Uganda, bro. Actually, not Uganda. They kill me from like Cancun, for fuck's sake. Like, what? Like, come on, man. It's right here, bro. I could smell it. How do you price them? I don't know. Put them in a tab. He who whispers you. Honestly, like, you know what though? Like, fucking props to Jung for not playing like the meta cuck fucking build that everyone's playing. Like, I'm gonna play my Slammer into a EE build. I'm gonna win the Gauntlet. I'm so cool. Instead, Jung goes, with his voice too, he goes, I'm gonna aura bot. I'm gonna be a Warcry bot. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna play my little EE, like energy shields. Cool, I'm gonna win. Fuck that chatter. I mean, Chung is kind of a regular hardcore player, to be fair. He's a racer and a regular hardcore player. He's actually not an Orobot though. A racist? No, that's virtual. Is virtual racist? No, it's just the meme. Because like he was like arguing with his chat or something. It's like, chat, I'm not a this, I'm a racist. Because he's like he plays a racing game. So like I was like referencing the OG clip. He's a Trackmania Forever player. I'm pretty sure it was a bit though. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it was a bit. It's a good bit though. Why did I roll volatile cores again? Oh my god, this map sucks. It's a... Let's try his biz because no cores. I actually hate the Alice strat. I think it's terrible. But I respect your opinion. It was too laggy for me. I didn't enjoy it. And the money was complete dog shit. To be fair, I'm like actually filtering out volatile cores now, but they sometimes risk in, which is like, yeah, annoying, but it is what it is. Actually, I don't mind drowning orbs at all, actually. I have zero negative reaction to drowning orbs. My left side headphone completely died, 07. IEMs? IEMs can be pretty cheap. I don't really like IEMs though. Because I'm using something like that, but... Getting stunned into it, yeah. True. I've had a drowning orbs when I'm reading chat. Same with cores. Cores is mostly when I'm looting. Bro, how I'm I'm on 48 divs an hour. You guys know that I'm actually making 50% more than that thing is saying? Because the maps are not valued at the correct price. Your exchange is valuing my maps at 75C for Jungle Valleys and 45C for Sanctuary. I sell these at 0.8 div and 0.6. Actually, the Jungle Valleys are priced correctly. Sanctuaries are not, though. Breach OP? Yeah, but there's still people that think that Alva is the money, bro. Meanwhile, we're just printing. To be fair, with the current div value, that's accurate. It says 0. Like it was 45C each, bro. They're 0.8. How's that accurate? That's not accurate. What? Also, that doesn't account the 3 mirrors of fucking grasping males. That's part of the strat too, bro. World of Warcraft has begun? No, it has never begun. You know what has begun though? Old school RuneScape. It's beginning. Right here. I'm gonna open all 4 of these breaches. Can I actually? Does it let me? Can I open this one too? No, too many breaches. Holy. Like, what's better than this, chat? Tell me. What the fuck, dude? I just killed like 16 generations worth of monsters. Any command for your current strat? Yeah, exclamation mark Atlas. Can I let the homies down, bro? I'm tank? Fair enough, fair enough. I got you, bro, I got you. You can tank an old school RuneScape as well, though. Just saying. Anything your homies are letting you down, bro, by making you play WoW. I would never do that to a homie. Not when old school RuneScape exists. Are you playing MOP? I heard MOP had like pretty decent PvP. I didn't really actually enjoy MOP. Retail? Oh, okay. I prefer retail than MOP, to be honest with you, bro. At least you have Mythic Plus in retail. Challenge modes? I don't know, I still don't like MOP. Mythic Plus is the last straw for me, and that's why like I'm looking forward to Fellowship, and I hope it succeeds. Like WoW without the blizzard feels strong, man. I think it's might be really good. Do your dudes, but the PvP is actually fun, yeah. I don't like PvP though, so like not in WoW. I think the only like PvP. Do you guys remember Battle Ride? That was a fun PvP game actually. Cover an ass. I don't think this is fucking. One more, one more. Shit. That game speedrun server shutdown? It was up for a while, no? Like how long did... How... wait. Battle right.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Initial release 2016. Isn't it still on? It's still on. I didn't know it was still on. Damn, like everyone's talking about how good the game was. It's so sad, actually. So sad. It was a great game. Why did it fail, bro? I don't understand. I guess they just weren't fucking pumping enough micro for a free-to-play game, bro. Or what? Like, that's so sad, no? Bro, I'm scared that like fucking... I'm really scared that the same with that will happen to Fellowship. Game Studios V Rising? Oh, interesting. Maybe that's why they stopped. Because they just went on to make V Rising instead. No, I didn't actually end up playing that. Skill floor was too high. Or the skill floor for League of Legends is too high. Yeah, it's the most popular game in the world. Like, I don't think that really... Go for League is low? Is it? I think the skill floor for Dota is low. When I played Dota, I played versus like fucking vegetables. The first time I played League, people were actually like competent. I don't think skill floor for League is low. I think it's fucking hard. I think people say that when they've played it a lot. But like I played it for the first time in season 12. I could tell you that shit's not fucking easy, bro. Like if you're a new player, it's like I remember reading the chat, it's like, oh yeah, Irelia just does that. And I'm like, what the fuck? What am I, how am I supposed to know that? Like you have to like learn all the champions and shit, dude. It's fucking hard. Dota's more complicated, that people that don't know how to play, they look like vegetables. Is it complicated? Like, Dota didn't feel complicated at all for me. It felt like actually it's the same as League. It's just a lot less mechanically demanding, it felt like. Because it's just everything's slower. And you're farming for way longer. Like, League is so fucking punishing, bro. I don't know. Did I play enough of Dota? Yeah, I really didn't like it. I thought Dota sucked, actually. Like, compared to, like, because I used to play Warcraft 3, and I used to really enjoy Dota back then, but whatever the fuck they did to the game is so ass. More intricate than League. What makes it more intricate? I really don't understand. Also like Dota way more? Really? I actually don't get why it's more intricate. You would write a whole Bible? No, I don't want a Bible. I want you to say why it's more intricate. Like, it should be simple to explain. Denying creeps? That doesn't matter. Like, denying creeps is just another small mechanical... Like, there's no denial of creeps in League, but it's not that, like, you just sit there with your dick in your hand and fucking in lane phase, because there's no denying, right? You just deny in other ways. It's fluid, it's slower. I mean, I think the one thing that Dota does better than League is League, it feels like you do one thing wrong, your game is over. Whereas Dota, there's room to come back. But that's what makes Dota easier, IMO. like League, you miss one wave, it's like my game is over. Heavily depending on balancing? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But that's why I think League is harder. Because League is so fucking punishing. It's such a micro-intensive... Like, micro plus macro-intensive game. It just feels so... And that's kind of what I hate about League, to be honest with you. Just such a snowbally game. The devs really want the games to be as short as possible, so they put, like, everything in the game to make sure that the games are short as possible. Like fucking beats, objectives, all of this shit, bro. Like, and every champion is just one-shotting. I feel like League is better. I feel like League is the better game personally as well, but I don't necessarily think that's because of the difficulty or anything. I think it's just because it's simply just more fun, right? It's just more fun. But that's subjective, obviously. You play enough, you'll learn to love it, but surrender meta is cringe. The surrender meta, what, in League? I think Dota's more fun, it's not even close, really. What makes it more fun, though? I suppose it's because, like, Dota feels more like you're playing, like, a strategy game. And less of a, like, a comp fighting game. I mean, I played a lot in Warcraft 3. I have, like, fucking... The only game I played from when I was 9 years old to when I was 16 was Warcraft 3 Dota. Or just Warcraft 3 in general, right? But then I tried Dota 2, and I fucking don't like it. I don't like it at all. The game felt so annoying to play. But then again, I didn't like League at first either. To be fair, I don't even like League. I don't like Dota, I don't like League. Like, if I'm honest. I think they're both dog shit. But I think League is less dog shit. The teleport mechanic is important, but like the fact that you can teleport a lot makes it less important than the teleport mechanic in League. And that's what I mean. League is so much more like, you fuck one thing up, it's just GG, bro. Like, because like resources are much scarcer. When you played League before PoE, you appreciate the community even more. Yeah, fair enough. PoE community is cool. Means Dota 2 is a very positionally heavy game. I get that, but so is League. So is League. Like, tempo is, like, what do you mean? Like, I totally get that. I understand. But League is the same. You fuck up your positioning, it's like game over. Like, I don't understand. Dota 2 has to be learned and the initial curve is way high. Why? I know it's the same. It's the same, bro. It's this. I swear to God. I swear on me mom, bro. It's the same. You have to learn League as well. There's so much stuff to learn in that game. I think it's the same. I think they're. Yeah, I really do. I think I kind of agree with Krug. I think it's more of a like, which one do you enjoy more? The laning stage is completely different with creep aggro. No, it's because like you just have a different kind of like, you have a different kind of laning phase in League. Like, sure, it's different, but like, laning phase is super important in League too. Like, creep aggro is a thing in League as well. It's just much stricter. You just can't fucking pull a... You can't pull a camp into creeps. That's... You know what I mean? But people 100, like, have you ever watched like a top laner play, like a good top laner? You know, in League, when you attack the enemy, the wave attacks you. And then there's bushes and an alcove where you reset that aggro, and they use that as a way to like either freeze, push, or let them get pushed into, right? Like the mechanics are there in League as well. It's just different. It's not like they just stand there fucking going like the whole laning phase, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking crazy the level of micro and macro those like good players have in League. And I'm sure the same goes for fucking Dota. But it just doesn't make sense to me when people say like, oh, Dota is so much harder. Like I don't believe that. I don't. I just don't understand. I don't think so. Some pro Dota players are fucked up good mechanically. Yeah, but like fucking the same as League, man. Like people like Faker that are just like, or Chovy, they're just like disgusting, like subhuman. They're just fucking like demons, half demon, half humans. The reaction and mechanical skill make them OP? See, I don't think so. Because you could have somebody that's just as mechanically talented as Faker, but he will never win as much as Faker. You know why? Because Faker is more than just a mechanical player. He's the comms, he's the team lead, he's like the guy that makes decisions, and he's like the macro play, right? So it's a lot of the reason why Faker's so good is because of his strategy game. He's the one that makes decisions for a long time. He's a shot caller within the team, bro. You could tell that because of what happened last year. When Faker was injured, T1 just... their macro was complete dog shit without Faker, bro. Like, PoE's a mechanically talented player as well. Like, he's insane. Not a good shot caller. He's not shot calling anymore. But like everybody on the team is shot calling, right? It's just... it's, you know what I mean? Like everyone's saying what they're doing and what they want to do, but I think Faker is like the most important person in the team because it's the final... Like mid lane is probably the most important role. Is why I think it works that way. Because mid controls the map, no? Yeah, I think that's what you just call a shot caller. You apologize? If not allowed in advance. You're multitasking. Yeah, I love this clip, it's funny. Fortnite.
우리 럼블은 바쁘시단다.
He's playing two games. like anytime they zoom into Faker's fucking screen, I get dizzy, to be honest. Like it's like actual epilepsy simulator. Osu is the hardest game you've ever played? This is a bit of a hot take, but I think old school RuneScape is harder than Osu. Like outside of comp games, I feel like OSRS is one of the hardest games at the moment to master. Life is the hardest game? If only it were a game, bro. Get a good spawn point. Alright, relax, Elon. Well, I mean, fighting games are comp games, kind of, right? So I did say outside of comp games, because comp games, that's all they're good for. It's like if there's no like, you know, if there's no like weighted skill gap, it's not a good game. So, like the devs literally try their fucking hardest to make it as like a skill-based game. I think it's like not really a fair comparison. It's hard to compare things like old school RuneScape to like League and stuff. Because League is more than just mechanical play, whereas old school RuneScape is pure mechanical play. And yeah, I don't know, like people that are good at OSRS, like they're like fucking aliens the way they play. I don't understand. I just don't get how people can be that good. That's what you said when you watch CS Pro games? Oh yeah, like CS players are insane. Their reaction times are just fucking obscene. It just doesn't make any sense. You don't even come close? Yeah, you're like a really good player. Sure. I would say like so for example, like I wouldn't say that like the difference between a good player and a bad player is nearly as like evident as it is in old school RuneScape compared to like a lot of other games, right? In other games it feels like you could imagine yourself. It's like, oh yeah, I could get to that level if I really applied myself. But like in OS, it's like, what am I watching? How is this real? Yeah, it looked kind of cool. I don't think I'll play Battlefield now. But the game looks cool, yeah. Osu player, some Osu shit is made to be impossible. It's not even fair. Yeah, fair enough. Huey is a joke, bro. You just go and you hit the thing. You literally can't die. Like if you're AFK, I think it takes like 4 minutes for you to die. No, you can have multiple, but you only get the buff from one. Like the buff doesn't stack. The only reason to have multiple of a golem is so that if he dies, you have a backup, basically. That's why I double up on golems that are most essential for the build, i.e. accuracy and global defense. Like if I lose my increased damage or AoE, it's like... But if I lose my global defense, I go from like 10k to 4k ES. And if I lose my accuracy, I become a 3 out of 10 second build. I always double up on stone and ice, and then the rest, whatever, it doesn't really matter. You just want one of each. Oh shit. Would you run Blessed Rebirth if you had it? No, I actually don't feel like golems dying has ever felt like a problem. I only really felt it like a couple times. I thought it would be a problem actually with Elementalist, but I was very surprised that it wasn't. Okay. Go hit some crab, bro. Are you hitting crab right now? Where are you? I don't see you. Where are you? You get your combat steps up, bro. I did try it for a sec, but it definitely felt no difference, to be honest. Do you know about Gearscape, Sparkles? Actually, I don't know if Gearscape is really that useful for mains. Maybe it is. I use this website. You can go best setups. There's a thing here where you click include, and then there's like import from Maroon Light, bank memory. Get the bank memory plugin. And that shows up here. And basically you get your save bank, you right click that, you copy items from clipboard, you import them into this. And then now I can go on like any boss, or for example like gemstone crab, and then you find best setup, and then it shows you like what gear is best for that specific target based off of the gear that you do have. It's basically like simming. You don't have to guess. Typical PoE player? Fine, yeah. I need to know if something is better. It's insane, yeah, and you do that for like everything. Like if you have a Slayer assignment, you want to do that. Like you want to do that for like literally everything. Oh, it's Nas. I did say Nas. Did you not believe me? Do I not look like a hip hop connoisseur? Oh, you didn't hear me? Okay. My bad. Do you recognize Nas? Oh, how do you know? I mean, I guess if you didn't hear the song. It kind of does have that similar, like, East Coast vibe, I don't know. Guarantee you there's nobody here that's born after 2010. Like, we're PoE players, man. We're senior citizens. Yeah, I mean, bro, like people who like play PoE, it's a more mature game, you know? Do you guys know that like something like 46% of people under 18 in the United States play Roblox daily? That's crazy, you know? Roblox is actually like such a cancer. That game is disgusting. Biggest game in the world. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. She needs to be like regulated or something because it's a big fucking problem, bro. This guy teleporting is weird. Their search volume is passing Fortnite and Minecraft regularly. Yeah, it's crazy. You know what happened recently? There's a game called Peak. I don't know if you know it, but basically like somebody like ported Peak over to Roblox, and it's like a basically like an AI ripoff. And he put fucking microtransaction into it. It's like a new indie game that came out like a few weeks ago, and they just fucking like AI ported it over to Roblox and put MTX in it, and then it's not being taken down because the Roblox devs are incentivized to allow for this kind of shit to be like, you know, part of their game. It's literally every Roblox game. Yes, but usually it's not indie devs, and usually it doesn't happen like instantly, you know what I mean? They're quick with it now, yeah, because it's become like industrialized, because if there's money to be made, of course they're gonna do it fast. And they can do it with AI as well. They're not clear from lawsuits, but what indie dev is gonna take them to court, bro? They just get buried in paperwork. Yeah, you just can't take on Roblox. What needs to happen is like big companies need to fucking, like AAA devs need to realize what's happening and do something about it. That's the only way, which is kind of sad. Like the only people that can save us are, but that's just because of how fucking money works, right? Really sad, but it's just is what it is. Like if you're small, you can't sue anyone that's high. Like if you have a lot of money, laws don't apply to you. It's just it's just how it works, bro. Really? Is it called the Berlusconi effect? Yeah, makes sense. But the reason why Berlusconi was able to get away with the shit he did is because he owned the entire Italian media. Like a president that also owns all of the media is like pretty fucking scary. It's almost as if like if Rupert Murdoch became president or something, right? If you control the narrative, then I mean, GG. Try look for int, bro. The thing is though, like Roblox doesn't even take the games down. Int is worse. Int gives you energy shield, bro. It's not worse. Unless you just want to go for pure damage. There's no such thing as being immune to being sued. True. If you have infinite money. Which most people don't. But yeah, true. Oh bro, I was like about to like ban you. I saw like a big message. I was like, what is that? Let me hover over. Wait, let me read it. Oh, I thought it was like a bot message. I have a whack-a-mole hideout game, and I'm just asking around to see which streamers would like to give it a try. Spicy's usually hit 4,000 score, for example. All you gotta do, come to the hideout and hit the moles, as many as you can hit as you can. I'm giving whoever hits the current 300 divs. I don't want 300 divs, though. But yeah, I can come whack some moles. If you give me 300 divs, bro, that's like a lot less breach maps that I have to do, so. I want to do breach. But I've never whacked a mole, bro. How do I whack a moles? Are you gonna teach me how to do it, bro? Wait, what do I have to do? I just do this? I'm confused. Bro, my golem is owning. How does it work? I don't know why I just had a stroke when I typed that. Bro, my fingers were like shifted by one key to the right. What the fuck? You need to get a skill that brings them with you. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. They can, but like, if I do this, aren't I just gonna win? Convocation, I think. Let me get convocation. Where's your, Lilia? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, okay. But I just walk in, yeah? But isn't this like just unfair because I'm playing KB, bro? Okay, I'm going. 3, 2, 1. I mean, This is pure skill right here. This is skill-based gameplay. Yeah, where's my sponsorships, bro? Am I winning? Wait, what? How did they have 4,800? Now I only got 3,100. Wait, it's still going. Never mind. It's still going. It's still going. Killish shoe. 4,300. How does that make any sense? How do they have 4.8k when I have 4.3? I'm so confused. It makes no sense. Number 2 guy is Flame Golem. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay, I'll try again. Oh, I think I get it. I'm freezing. Look, he's not going down. He's stuck. Do I need any focus? I want to see how far I get now, because it seems to be like... Yeah, I think I need to like remove freezing. Is 4.8k also cap? I wonder. Nah, you see, like, for sure I'm getting fucked by freezes. Okay. Can I walk out? Wait, how do I walk out? Okay, Eddie, focus. One more time. Alright. Going in 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Golem outside. I got him in. I don't think they can really do shit though. They're just kind of there to like buff me. You build worth? I paid, you can make it for like a mirror or two. Is the timer correct? 4,000. How the fuck are people getting more? I don't get it. Well, that makes no sense. How do you have better fucking coverage than this? I'm so confused. It has to be something to do with, people go full attack speed. Remove golems? Maybe they don't count? No, I think if I had like Soul Eater tech, I could still pump this. I don't know if there's anybody that has like a Soul Eater, like still Soul Eater tech in their build. But there's no way, like, bro, there's no way you can kill faster than that, right? They're just insta-gibbed. think it might be like RNG how fast they come up, no? Maybe I'm just coping. Bro, I'm fucking addicted to this shit now. Oh! No, bro, no. Wait, I got 4 points. Wait, I got it. Is that cap? That's cap. I solidified myself as a rank 3. 4.8 has got to be cap, right? It says 4.8. Wait, no, but like it says 4.8. Look. I think 4.8 is cap. Do you think that's cap? Oh shit. It did disappear. Maybe that it's like rounding, dude. It could be rounding. Maybe not actually. Okay, I'm going in. Fuck the golems, they can watch. Because I want to see if it's possible to beat 4.8, but it doesn't seem like that. Like it is. Yeah, like they're... Yo, Devours. Hurry up. You see what I mean? That's 3.6, bro. What is that? There's a bit of variance. Again. How much is your build worth? Like right now, my build is like 2 meters. Might be a server thing? Surely not. I mean, I'm happy being top 3. I think that's cool. Who is the new mayor break last? Oh, 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 oh. Bro, it's rigged! Yes! Let's go! Let's go, UPS guy! Let's go! Yo, we did it, boys! Nice. Call me if someone beats me. Bro. Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine, thanks. Just call me if someone beats me. You know what I mean? That's sick. That's fucking sick, dude. Let's go. It like paused, bro. It paused for a second. I thought I was getting fucking scammed. I was about to fucking call rigged. Let's go. I'm pretty sure the Messiah banned this guy from his stream because he thought he was a bot. Bro, I saw the message. The reason I thought he was a bot is because he put bracket streamer name. Usually sometimes you get like bots that come through that
Hi Tuna 1 year yay.
that advertise other streams. So that's why I was like, what the fuck? Yo, holy man, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I'm gonna do like a couple more maps, and then we do a couple Geoguessr maps. Then we go offline. You did, you remember? Yeah, honestly, bro, like some like lengths of messages trigger streamer brain. Because you're like constantly on the defensive, like against like bots and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was something similar. Yeah, I didn't think it was advertising his channel. I just saw spicy sushi and I thought it was like a fucking. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you guys know that sushi guy. First it's duping, and then it's botting, and what's next? You know, it's kind of sus. I think I know you know what you should do. You should not type the block as your first time message. Because you know what it looks like on my screen? It looks like this. Like you show up with like a big pink box around your name and it's big text. And also like the weird like capitals, not capitals, and brackets and stuff. So just be like, yo, and then type the block. You know what I mean? Yeah. That fracture infamous crit on helmet 10 times is weighted towards armor. Fracture more often. Unfortunately, it's not weighted at all. Unfortunately, you're just getting fucked, bro. Which implicit to go for Dark Monarch? Honestly, bro, neither. Like, just get a very high. Like, it's not something I would ever prioritize. Or did I look? I looked. I wish I didn't. I actually wonder what scales. Because it felt to me like, well, I mean, you guys saw the arena, right? Like, you can't beat this type of coverage. So I was thinking, like, why is it that I can't score higher? I suppose it's just like, yeah, the game is a bit rigged. You just gotta go. So you get a good score. What do you mean skill issue? I'm rank 1, bro. I'm literally rank 1. Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to sustain mana. True. That is actually like a big buff, like having infinite mana. True. True. This is the guy I was using, the Wrath, Fury of Lightning guy with Sigil of Power. That was my guy. Let's do a Geoguessr round, then I'm getting out of here, boys. I'm kind of hungry. What's it called? Geo. Oh, I bought the amulet. You guys know this game? This game's the GOAT. Never mind. Oh. Yeah. I am going here. Wrong there. United States? This is like... I mean, I can go like Nevada or New Mexico. Any Americans in the chat? New Mexico, Nevada, thoughts? Maybe Arizona? Somewhere like there? Washington? Damn. Yeah, but like there was some mountains. I figured like maybe around like some flat area in Arizona. Like I thought, yeah, you're right. Definitely too flat for Arizona. Like Australia? Pretty sure it is Australia. Not. We're driving on the right side. This pare, so it's like South American. I could go like Argentina. Yeah, nice. More south though. It's so far from where I locked. We're driving on the left or the right? Looks like we're driving on the right side of the road. Like tropical? Is this tropical? Wait, hang on. It's not. It's not tropical at all. Uh, I swear we got this yesterday. I mean, no, I don't think we did. There's like hundreds of thousands. I think there's like 500,000 locations in this map, if not more. Dominican Republic of Congo. Is that what you mean by DRC? I don't think it's Congo, bro. I'm getting like either a Brazil vibe or a Southeast Asia vibe. Mostly just because of the red dirt. But it's not Southeast Asia because we're driving on the right, so... It's probably not Brazil either. Could it be Cambodia though? Because Cambodia drives on the right. I'm going Brazil. Argentina again. At least we got the right hemisphere. North America? Very flat, so Midwestern North America. I mean, I don't know what the fuck this is, I'll be honest. Just gonna lock somewhere like Iowa. Louisiana, okay. This Warper is actually doable in this league because of Soul Eater, yeah. Concrete Road, Palms. It's either Thailand or... You would have never guessed Louisiana there, really? Philippines is a good guess because concrete roads and palms. This is Brazil, trust. Yeah, I could see Brazil. I don't really trust though. I'm pretty sure it's Southeast Asia, but I'm gonna go with you know, you might be right. They're driving on the right side of the road. Philippines drives on the left, I think, right? I'm actually not sure. I think it's either Philly or Brazil. I'm pretty sure it's Philippines, but we're gonna go Brazil because Kuda says so. Kuda, what region? What region of Brazil? Philippines drives on the right, so it's probably Philippines, honestly. If I had to actually like guess myself. Somewhere in the middle. Ecuador. Let's see if there's like any tells. It's Equa. I think this pole might be Ecuadorian. I'm gonna try to remember that. Absorbing. Yeah, when I say Philly, I mean Philippines. Absorbing. Red and black, yellow and black. Okay. Now we'll remember for next time. Okay, this is Kenya. Never mind, it's Ghana. Wait, this is Austria. Yes. Like here. Yep, I've been there. What is this? Like Kyrgyzstan or Mongolia? Kazakhstan. Could this be a different Mongolian car? I'm pretty sure it's Mongolia. What a fucking cool place, bro. Holy fuck. Mountain ranges. Where we got mountain ranges like here? Kyrgyzstan. Okay. This is Philippines. Never mind. It's Indonesia. With tile roofs, we're gonna go like here. Nice. Okay. 2 more and then I go offline. It looks like Taiwan, kind of. Not really. South America. I mean, this could be like Colombia or something. This is Brazil. I'm seeing the black and yellow as again, you know, so with like this kind of like mountainous tropical climate, like I'm thinking it's in Ecuador again, bro. Yeah, remember what we absorbed? Bzzz, it worked. We absorbed it. This is Japan. You can tell it's Japan because it looks fucking Japanese, you know what I'm saying? This is like a Japanese thing as well. The stripes. Nice. Nah, the USA is very diverse, extremely diverse. Though the problem is like urban American locations are generally kind of hard. But same goes for Europe, bro. Like everywhere in Central Europe looks fucking exactly the same. Like if it wasn't for like language, you'd just be like confused. Like go to like Poland, Germany, like everything looks the fucking same. And I'm talking like vegetation and infrastructure. Like I'm not talking like houses and stuff. I'm talking like the way the nature looks. I have no fucking clue where we are. We're in the northern hemisphere, somewhere like European. Maybe France. I don't know. I think it's a bit too like, road quality is not really a bit too low to be France. It can't be America. I don't think it can be America because these roads don't look very American. Can't be England either. Also, mind you, there's a railroad with electricity. That means this is a country that doesn't use diesel trains. That's most definitely Central European somewhere. Yeah, but you say road quality, but this is some fucking random road in the middle of bumfuck, you know? Like, it's not like we have roads like this everywhere in Europe, like Italy as well has shit like this. UK, France. Yeah, I honestly, bro, I could see France. It was Hungary. Nice. This is Australia. Australia has like very black roads with white outlines, and obviously they drive on the left. I don't know where this is though. Like red soil. I'm gonna go west, I think, but it's probably gonna be south. I think I'm actually gonna go here, close to Adelaide. Good thing I didn't go west. South Africa? It's the only thing it could be is South Africa. It'd be like, maybe we got hills, right? So we're close to like Cape Town. Or sorry, we're close to, yeah, close to Cape Town. Eswatini, my bad. Looks like Indo. Yeah, Indo. I could be Malaysia. I can't tell the difference between Indo and Malay, even though I speak Indo. I'm gonna go Malaysia. Nice. The palms kind of made me go Malaysia. This is Australia. No. No, no, no. Hang on, wait. Driving on the right. Which European country has these like red striped bollards? Spain? Turkey? Turkey. Turkey. Yeah, it's gotta be Turkey. Like West Turkey. Nice. It looks African. But these poles are weird. You don't usually find those in Africa, do you? Turkey is not in the EU? What the hell? Western Turkey has a lot of European influence. They are part of Europe, they're just not part of the Schengen, right? Real talk, could this be Brazil? There's no way he's Brazilian, right? Like, his skin is way too dark for Brazil, isn't it? But the soil is so red. And I've never seen like poles like this. Brazil kind of really this dark? I swear he looks African. Like this isn't like discrimination. I'm just trying to fucking understand like you know where people from different places in the world look like. Unless it's not like a making a fucking statement or anything. Could be an African? Yeah, but you can't like coin flip on like him potentially being an African person in Brazil. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, you play Geoguessr. I'm honestly gonna go like fucking Botswana. Oh, I didn't go Botswana. It was Senegal. Okay. I think this is an Austrian bollard. Maybe, maybe not. look like Italy. I mean, I don't remember ever seeing bollards like that in Italy. Am I just stupid? 'Cause they have Italian license plates. It's Italy, it has to be north. San Marino, that's cheating, bro. It's like Italy, but not Italy. That's so cheating. They literally are their own country. I mean, is this gonna be Senegal again? This is Nigeria. My guy's wearing a hard hat instead of a fucking helmet. What the fuck? Hey. Hey, shit, it's a helmet, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, it's Nigeria. This has to be like Lagos. Yeah. One more. Yeah, this could be Brazil. This be... I don't know where the sun is. It's hard. It's not Australia, 100%. I know because eucalyptus, but it's not Australia. So lock in. Where could it be if not Australia? But this is ancient footage. 2014 coverage. What the fuck? It is probably a Western country. There's no way it's fucking Australia. I'm going Brazil, bro. I'm going Brazil. Like close to São Paulo, bro. Let's go. You ready? I'm locking in. 3, 2, 1, boom. It's Brazil. Not Brazil, trust. Yeah. Yeah, not Brazil. You know why I knew it was Brazil? Because this poll. Look at the poll again and tell me it's not Brazil. That's a Portuguese poll, bro. Also the red soil. Red soil, Portuguese poll, and eucalyptus. Has to be Brazil. I'm effing. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, next. I'm actually giga effing. Yeah, it's a big country. It do be big. This is kind of cute. Like a cute Eastern European country, maybe? Brazil. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go like Slovakia. Croatia. Nice. Beautiful country. Holy fuck. We're on a dam, bro. Holy moly, that's so cool. Look at that. That's gotta be Swiss. This has to be Swiss. Yeah. Let's click a lake, like somewhere there. Okay, not bad. Red soil. My internet is effing, yeah, my bad. Good thing I was gonna go offline. Oh, jeez. Driving on the left. It's gotta be South Africa.